Hello everybody, I am just about ready to get started. So, last time we beat the game, so I think there's at least one more dungeon to do, right? Like, we never went to the northeast corner. There were at least 3 quests that never popped up as completable. And we never got to do anything with our presumed blacksmith ingredients to create super weapons. So clearly there's still more content in this game to go. But I don't really know what else to expect other than what we can observe from the reward board. So aside from just cleaning that up, if we ever find ourselves at the end, or find ourselves, I guess, fighting the final boss, like a true final boss kind of scenario, we will move on to the DLC since I have been enjoying this game. So I will hold off on any downloading or purchasing until after we fully clear the main game, just to see how it is. Let me go ahead and pause the music. We can do Game Plus, but I don't think I'm going to do that yet. Move chat in the middle. Okay, so we were still unlocking skills just because I think there's an achievement if we do that. We still never found out how to get one of the abilities. Assuming the bonus dungeon will have his last ability. Just to double check that we didn't miss anything. We will scroll briefly through this list. If we see a can that is colored in, we learn that that is indicating that I have not canned them. Oh, I'm not seeing any dungeon enemies that we encountered where that would have happened. I don't think we can do anything with the special enemies. I don't see anything here with the bosses, so let's proceed. Interestingly, nothing has happened on the overworld map despite us beating the game, so that has me a little confused. So we have, like, all these things to do. Now I feel actually a little confused. Do I need to do something to trigger them? I mean, we'll briefly go to... I was trying to remember where it was. The flower fields. No passing here. Okay, I'm not getting any other prompts. Are there, like, hidden side quests? One more second, I want to adjust something. Okay, sorry about that. So, not getting any prompts. I don't think I have any outstanding quests. If the journal marks anything. Yeah, we finished every quest that we have available. Just double checking. I didn't fail to turn something in. Otherwise, like in terms of access, we've not gone through all of Organe Grotto. So maybe I'm supposed to do more there. Thought we were kind of done there. Interestingly, there's like no place for happy endings. And there's the blacksmith quest in the corner. And here, defeat all unique monsters. So we're missing quite a few. That's why I'm kind of surprised we haven't gotten any prompts. I don't know if I have to just barely visit this place. Come back. I think we were missing a Gygus soul, if I remember correctly. So I want to go grab that, actually. Oh, my bad. Forgot its physical resist. So I want to go get the Gygus soul, and then we'll move on. Like, legitimately, we were only off by 1, which was so sad. Oh, I thought they were put to sleep. Why did they get a turn? Kinda sucks. And at that point, I might as well just attack them, even if they counter magic attacks. Kill that one outright. Hopefully kill this one here with crits? No, not quite. So we'll go grab that item piece, because I don't know if we'll get another opportunity. I don't think we had to go very far up the path, fortunately. I just have to go here. By here I meant to the next floor. Hopefully we just get the item in one try and then we'll move on. I'm gonna say, I thought it was Earthshot. Wow, the poison did no damage. That was lame. Heart of Baki. I think we need Soul of Baki, if I'm not mistaken. Or Pride of Baki. Thing there. I want to kill one more group just in case. Otherwise, there's not much else for us to do, and I'll leave. Be a good opportunity for them. Yeah, we'll kill these and hopefully complete our deal. I'll double check if there's anything else that would make sense. We could always complete our deals in general. Okay, let's amplify our damage a little bit here. Yeah, this character doesn't really have a good AoE like the other characters. Kind of annoying they all focus that character. We have Heart of Baki and Pride of Baki, so I think between those two things, I think we have what we need now. Done. Okay, so it's safe to say I probably got what I needed there, so let's leave. How do I get to the post-game content? So we went to City of Nissa. Do I come back here? No, it kind of put me here. Not what I was looking for. I mean, I guess I could upgrade weapons if I really want to, but spoilers, I kind of don't, especially if we're gonna get for weapons. Hopefully the quests that I'm seeing aren't related to DLC. That would be kind of a bummer, actually. Just thinking about it. Briefly look to see if we have any fun agility up. I'm missing something, I just don't know what. I think that's the weird part. Have small bats. Oh, I didn't get Pride at Baki. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Why don't we just farm it one more time to see if we can get the item? We'll move on. I'm just gonna teleport literally anywhere just to reset it. Oh, I can't just... Actually, wait a minute. It's still telling me to go back to the tower. Wait, I wasn't processing that until now. But we went to Nissa, so there's something new happening here? Maybe something new is happening here. I didn't think about that before. Maybe I do actually have to explore the tower. Welcome, Kerr. Trying to figure out where the bonus content was. My brain is like slowly piecing together. I think I just have to keep going. Which is fine, because I wanted to kill the Bakis again anyway until we got that one item. Hope you're doing well. I just realized the plot point wasn't at the Academy of Nissa, it was at the tower itself. I don't think I noticed the first time. I just kind of assumed that's where it was. Doing okay-ish. So hopefully we get one more Pride of the Baki. Maybe something different will happen when I get to the elevator? Where was that? That was like up here, because I'm not seeing any stars. Technically there's other squares here that haven't been filled out, so maybe it's different now? Question mark? Well, I guess we'll find out, because we have to have some other exit, right? So, like, I guess if the tower went underground, for example, maybe that would let us explore the rest of the grottos, which would then open up side quests. Just trying to think how that would work. Because we know we have to go to the grottos at some point, because we haven't cleared it. But I didn't really see anything in the academy we would have missed. We need one more Pride of the Baki and we could get an armor upgrade. I'm assuming we could get weapon upgrades from the blacksmith, but armor upgrades have to come from the deals. We're gonna keep our eye out on some upgrades here. Okay, you can do your little pouty shout. I don't really care. Oh, I care if I whiff. That's annoying. Or Heart of the Baki. That does insane damage. Or Heart of the Baki. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Although, maybe I just have to sell what I have. You know what? I wasn't thinking about it. I think I just have to sell them. I think I actually don't need more. But that's fine. You know what? It's more money for later. And plus, we have to figure out where this wants us to go, so I don't think I'm quite wasting time yet. If we get another one here, who knows? Maybe it is needed for another recipe. That magic attack actually doesn't do that much damage. I love the giant ogres. Really? I got one hit there. Kinda sucks. At least they didn't hit the single character again. There we go. Ooh, Pride of the Baki ×2, so we definitely have it now. That's exciting. Okay, so next time we go to a merchant, we definitely have it. So, like... Do I want to take the elevator up? I'm not getting a new prompt. Unless I just have to keep exploring. Question mark? I thought this was where we needed to go. Yeah, I thought that... I mean, like, we got another thing on the minimap, so I clearly haven't been there before. Yeah, we're back in the tower, because I thought it was telling me to come here. And I don't see a star indicating where I should go. I feel a little unless they all happen to be lined up there. I don't... Well... I mean, on the plus side, we explored more of the tower, but maybe there is something else I have to do, even though I was at the post-game? I just find it a little weird the game is not really, like, indicating what I should be doing. Other than the main plot, which I would assume I don't want to do that. Okay, I mean, I don't really see anything else to do. I don't really want to fight those things again. So, there's clearly, like, 4 other spots on the map. So, maybe I just haven't been told to use the tower, and it'll be like, oh, silly you have to use the tower to go underground. And I'm gonna be like, really? That will kind of annoy me, I'm not gonna lie. So, let's go sell to the merchant real quick. And double check if something needs to be talked to. Okay, Silver Bolero Scholar's Habit, another light armor, so that's another thing out of the way. So we needed to kill the robots, if nothing else. Butterfly Ribbon, we haven't seen at all. In fact, we haven't seen basically any of these enemies. Hurling Eye. I think that's maybe from the super enemy. Also kind of funny, I never found coal. Where the heck was... Chat, like, where the heck was coal supposed to come from? Can we talk about this? Was this just like a random drop that just never happened when we were in the mountains? Because we were in the mountains like a lot. Just let me tell you, like we have picked up a lot of items. The fact that we still don't have that to me is kind of mind-boggling. Like, we will probably need to do that at some point. Well, I mean, we have new armor upgrades if we want to. How badly do I want to invest in these, though? Like, will these be called Ultimate Armor? It will. So, like, I could get one upgrade on the way there, but, like... Aren't I just going to go back to the same plot point? Will something different happen here? I didn't think it wanted me to do this. That's where I'm a little confused. Like, do I refight this? Or, I mean, if it's gonna go back into the normal boss battle, I'm gonna reset. That's why I'm a little confused, because we haven't been getting any more prompts. I'm not gonna read the dialogue for now, I'm just looking. For an ordinary student, so does anything different happen with it? Look like it. I don't know. I think I have to reset again. I'm gonna reset since it feels like we're just kind of going in circles here. So I'm not seeing any dialogue differences. Let us try again. And try to figure out why we're not getting any prompts to do things. Hope it's not something like I have to New Game Plus to get to the real content. Because I know Radiant Historia did that. But that's where I'm, like, confused, because, like, I cleared the game, but, like, there's nothing indicating where it is. I went to, just for Kirk's clarity, I went to the flower fields. I can't do anything here. That hasn't changed. Do I just go back to the Orgring Grottos? I feel confused, Kirk. Where's the post-game content? Like, there's clearly, like, I haven't been able to get to, like, the right side of the map. Like, there's something I must be missing, but there's no, like, overworld prompt. I went back to headquarters. I don't think anything happened. Double check one more time. Like, will something happen if I come back in here? I don't even know if I would consider it a spoiler if I got a hint as to where to go, because the game just kind of left me cold. Like, I don't really want to explore for the next hour and a half where the content is. Like, obviously I have to go to the Orgrain Grottos, but the only other exit I would have thought would have been in the tower, maybe? But it didn't give me any new prompts. So, like, was I supposed to be doing something else? I find it very weird. I'm just honestly trying to think of what to do. Because I went to the tower, nothing happened. I went to Nissa, I clearly just went through the end of the game. I don't think I have to go to Shambhala again for any reason. Yeah, I think of the archipelagos. I don't see why New Wernshire would matter. We killed, like, the overworld boss, right? So, like, that's out of the way. Like, am I forgetting that I have an item? Like, oh, just give me a second. Like, I'm really trying to think, like, did I miss something? So we have the coin bag, right? But we couldn't find the boat, so that's not useful. We have the manor key. We have, like, every rusty item in the game. So the only thing I'm missing is the elevator key. What am I not seeing? Is it something dumb? Like, I just didn't go to, like, somewhere in Nissa? Like, honestly. I'm at a loss for what to do. I'm gonna go backwards. I will assume I have missed something, even though it's not giving me an indicator. Because I don't see what else I could be missing other than this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I guess I never found anything crazy in Nissa? Like, is there some random door I didn't go into? Right, because, like, okay, so here's my thought process. So if we have the elevator key, I could go to the mines, which lets us go to the Goblin Den, which lets us finish that other quest, which would lead to the Orgrain Grottos, which would lead to the other parts, which might involve Sharon's boat, and that would make progress. So, like, that is the closest I have to an idea as to what to do, but, like, where it is, I have no idea where this key is. I thought we literally went in every possible building. I'm not getting an indicator that I've missed a treasure. It's possible there was a small door somewhere and I just happened to miss it. Or it could be something where it counts as a shiny and it doesn't count towards the treasure total, which would be incredibly deceptive and kind of annoying, to be honest with you. So that's my thought process, Kirk. That's about as meta as I can get it, that there's something I didn't grab in Nissa that I could have grabbed at Nissa at some point, but didn't do it. So it's like, is it in Academy of Nissa, City of Nissa? Where do I think I haven't found it? There's no chest indicator. Let me check one thing, actually. I'm just thinking, where have I explored the least? Probably in here, right? Because I feel like I took every other path. Is this something stupid, like it's over here? Okay, it's not over here. There are multiple doors. I don't know if that matters. Talk to the people here. I don't see any shinies. I'm looking for shinies. Is there something in this room? Like, I never tried going below here. Okay, I can't. just hitting the confirm button. Like, I saw this. We read this before. We read this before. I'm just double checking. There's no shiny. The treasure count still says 0. Like, did I tune out a treasure count in, like, here? See anything over here? Yeah, the park might have something. I'm just, like, triple checking, because this area is more annoying to go back to. No way to go left from here. Because that's the only thing I could think of, right? Because most major areas have given us a critical chest. Except for... I almost thought that was a shot. I got excited for a second. Both of these lead down. Helpful. Nothing dumb, like there's something over here. Making sure, just looking at the treasure count in the bottom left. Making sure there's no like weird secret passageway. And it's like, haha, fooled you. But I don't want to continue here. So we cleared the game, so clearly I don't progress this way. Well, I'm gonna go re-explore, I guess. Because we never found, like, the ticket. So, like, clearly there's something, right? Because, like, the Hooge or whatever it's called had, like, a ticket. We never found that. There's, like, so many items we haven't found. But I don't feel like I'm being, like, crazy neglectful. I'm wondering if it's, like, something in the park. Kind of agree with Kirk. Like, maybe it's the door there? I didn't fully explore it. It's possible. It just has, like, the world's easiest chest to get to. But I thought all the hallways were connected, so it's possible they aren't. Like, not a bad idea, because honestly, I don't see what else we could really test. But I thought we checked literally everywhere else at this point. I don't really feel like fighting. We don't have to. And it's not something like, oh, how dare you miss the treasure count in the main area. So I feel like it's going to be a side room. That's why I was going back to the other place so often. Mind up, whatever. HP up, whatever. Crit up, whatever. Is there a way to... Can I go from, like... Wish there was, like, something in between. I think I could go left from here to go to the park. I think I want to do that. I feel like the other path is just way too annoying to just walk towards. I think if I go this way... Well, number one, I could check this door real quick. It says there's nothing I missed here, according to the game. But, interestingly, I don't see... Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it is that one door in the park, because I don't see that door potentially connecting back over here. Okay. So this is promising. It would make sense why I haven't seen it. I assume that all these doors connected. Therefore, I missed an item, which required a kind of decent amount of backtracking, honestly, from where we got the key. But that's fine. As long as we can make progress. I'm gonna need you to just kindly perish. Now that was an execution. Did he really miss? We're getting rid of his unit. His unit sucks. I feel like it honestly doesn't do anything. Proficiency time. Filthy Touch, terrible. Do we have anything else? Caretaker, don't really care. Arc Attack for damage. Do we have anything like more interesting? Extra drop chance, maybe? Honestly, counterattack to raise agility is not the worst thing we could give, sort of thing. The other thing I'll double check. Does he have anything that improves rarity? That would also help. And I don't remember because everything in here is an unsorted nightmare. Just trust me, it's just awful. Like, just actually terrible. Like, he could get the Tank's Ram, which is HP up, defense, and mind. It also apparently adds super resistances for some reason. Oh no, it was just a glitch from before. They really should fix that glitch. That's a bad glitch. Don't see rare enemy up so far. You just have to trust me, chat. There's just a lot of boring text to go through. Like, this one is almost interesting. Blind hit, heavy strike, magic up. I think we had that on him for a while. Sounds vaguely familiar to me. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with our choice. I'm not seeing anything else. Alright, so let's see if this doorway is what I need. Will this lead us to something I haven't seen before? Hopefully this leads us to upgrades. Right up 3. Okay, that's huge. Kind of whatever. Kill. We're doing money-wise. Oh, we have a lot more money than I thought. Oh, that just leads here. Okay, then I... Okay, now I genuinely have no idea what to do. What could we do? So, we know... We're missing an elevator key. We know that because we've been to the mines before. Is there something that is unlocked before? I feel like it's just something stupid. Oh, it is something stupid. I see it. I see it. I'm annoyed. I pointed it out and didn't realize they didn't go to the same place. I got by the map, Kirk. I officially got by the map. I understand. Okay, we did miss something. I actually saw it on the map that time. My bad. I keep forgetting that in this game that doors don't necessarily go to the same place even if they're in the same direction. So the thing that I missed was not in this area. No, I don't need all the chests. I need a specific chest. And I tried to figure out where it was. It was this door right here we did not go to. And it has one item. And that item is the thing that I need, of course. Oh, chat. Oh, come on. I literally got every other chest in this whole dungeon. That is so brutal. Oh, so annoying. Need vast amounts of ether. Built this place as an academy so that magically gifted people from every country come here. I know. See, the evil part is like, to me personally, I feel like if you are in like an area like this, it should tell you you're still missing a chest. Me personally, because this door is still in the same map. I don't know about you. I feel like I needed an area chest counter or something. I would have avoided this issue with that. You're kidding. Nissa was built only so we could construct the gate in secret? What does the book say? Discover a note describing the location of a small flying island should currently be located west of Volandis. So I found like 2 totally required for post-game things. And they're hidden away in a door that's easy to miss because it doesn't draw. No, actually, you know what, chat? Pet peeve. This map does not draw an arrow to where we are. Look at where we are. Now look what happens when I leave this room. That is such BS. that is upsetting. That's actually upsetting. Okay, so now we have side quests we can do. Oh my gosh. Stupid. I feel like that one is definitely not my fault because I'm thinking logically, but this map makes no sense. So I'm assuming this flying island is gonna be the blacksmith, right? Because the blacksmith, I think, was hinted about. Wasn't it like wings of something? Hammer beating in the sky. Yeah. Big eye roll. Anyway, let's go get the blacksmith. Oh, free crystal. Wow, absolute garbage. I'm actually impressed how terrible this is. You're going out of your way to be terrible, game. Okay, well, assuming that this is blacksmith in the sky, which we can immediately upgrade, interestingly. So we beat the final boss of the game without ever getting the super weapons, by the way, chat. I want you to remember, we embarrassed the final boss. I didn't even get our final upgrades. I also want to remind you, I didn't even bother giving Kirk the most powerful item we had before. It wasn't required. The show's over. It's over. We didn't need these. Look at this. She wasn't using Muramasa. Didn't need it. Embarrassing. See new quest. Can it be? These weapons, these armors. Are you Vail, the legendary blacksmith? Vail, ... You are. The quality of this equipment is answer enough for me. Sense a certain affinity between you and blacksmithing. You forge your own prostheses. I was gonna say prosthetics, but that's prostheses? I don't think I've ever said that word out loud before. That feels weird. I'm just used to talking about singular, like prosthetics, but whatever. I did. There's life in them as well. Turn RPGs really need a little bump up in difficulty. You could play hard mode, but I feel like that's just kind of boring. I'm gonna be real with you, Calvation. We're gonna go on a 5-minute tangent. I feel like difficulty in turn-based RPGs misses the point of playing turn-based RPGs. I have almost always viewed, in 80% of what we played, at least, that combat is a filler between plot points in order to add tension to the plot, but are not the focus of the gameplay. So I don't really want to see hit point sponge characters or like ultra gimmicky nonsense BS fights, because I don't feel like that helps with the flow of the game. So I will never do like super hard mode on an RPG unless it is like literally not challenging me in any way with boss battles. Like if I have no challenge going between bosses, good. I don't like older RPGs where they constantly make you battle over and over and over, and it is tedious. I don't miss that era of RPGs. I'm glad we don't have to go through Dragon Quest 1 / Dragon Warrior stuff. And I like that this game, you can just kind of skip battles. And I'm like, good, you can take however much you want in terms of pacing. Don't like the one setup goes over everything idea. Isn't that every RPG though? I don't think I follow. Can you name an example of a turn-based RPG where one setup clearly doesn't just break the game? I'm kind of struggling. I can't name things like Final Fantasy Tactics. I can't name Valkyrie Profile. I can't name any Final Fantasy because you just get super weapons and then there's no reason not to use that or the Genji glove. I don't know. Even stuff like Etrian Odyssey, I will eventually just hit a combo where I'm like, yeah, this is broken. What is this I'm sensing? That rusty sword there, give it to me. Oh, that old rusty thing I gave you? That drifted into the port of Farnsport. Under this rusty patina hides a weapon I once forged, so once again it returns to me. And you restore it. My weapons are of the highest quality, that is a firm truth. They also carry a curse. They want to return to me by any means necessary. See those weapons out there? I'd forged them for the strongest and bravest knights, but at some point they all died, and the weapons came back to me in some way. So, you don't want to help us? No, that's not what I mean. I'm a blacksmith, and my life's work is to forge exceptional weapons unrivaled in all of Eldria. I do not refuse any order, since it is my duty in the life I choose. That's why I say it needs a bump up. It's fine. It's okay. I'm rewarded for understanding the game mechanics, and I made the game easy. Like, that final boss might have been hard if I didn't health train. Maybe. Question mark. Maybe I would have bothered with healing. I'm not going to bother with healing, though. Anyone who wields a weapon must be ready to die anyway. But I do this work with a guilty conscience. That's why I live here on this island. Rarely do people join me here to place an order. Weapons would be of great help. We'll take any risk. And in the end, some of us are quite familiar with curses. Give me the weapon. Unbelievable. It looks brand new. Looks new, true. That's as far as its usefulness goes. The weapon is completely blunt. You can't fight with it. The real strength only comes when you upgrade it. And that has its price. I'm a blacksmith and have to make ends meet somehow. So listen well. Bring me a rusty weapon and a Sulfarnes, and I'll restore it to its former glory. Sulfarnes? Where do you find that? Glenn, shut up. Glenn, we have like 11. What do you mean, where do we find it? Where do we not find it, Glenn? I'm pretty sure I have like almost every single one in the game that's possible. Outside of maybe the bonus dungeon has one more, and I'll be like, big eye roll. Okay, there's 12 and not 11. Like, you got me. Right, chat? Like, cut me a break. It's very valuable and quite rare. you did not see our pockets earlier. But you should find some scattered throughout Volantis, so keep your eyes open. We will, thank you. Careful out there. Yeah, no... Yeah, could you just do it? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, if he only requires 1, I'm done. Yeah, I have 11 souls, yes. Okay. I'm just gonna do this rapidly. Pappenheimer? That's what the rapier is called? Jaeger. Apparently we're gonna Jaeger bomb them with the guns. So... Am I missing weapon types? Because I can get all my weapons out of the way. I mean, if I miss the bow, I don't know if I honestly care. To be honest with you. I don't know if I'm going hunting for it. I don't think I care. So I guess I choose who becomes a god. I guess that should be our fist user. I guess I never found cards. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 12. There is one more soul somewhere. I didn't find the bow. That is too funny. Well, he shall go wanting. I don't think I care. Let's give Kirk to Pappenheimer, because it's funny. Sure. Prove Kirk's ability to do damage. Now I want the fist user to be next. This character's, like, actually broken. Worth every upgrade, for sure. Okay, and then we're just gonna go over to... Oh, I guess I never found Greatsword either. Oh well. We just skip Muramasa, go straight to Masamune, so that was pretty much just an auto upgrade. We even have enough raw crafting materials to get all of our important characters leveled, so that's kind of embarrassing for the game. Look at this. Oh man, chat, all of our important characters are all done. This doesn't feel very fair. Crit up Swordmaster, HP drain. Did I really not find another upgrade over Swordmaster? Really? Forgot what my things were. One was Swordmaster, one was crit up. I forget what the other thing was. The downside of not playing for a little bit. Okay, he doesn't have life drain. Okay, so he needs life drain. Okay, that's all I need to know. Also, let me equip this, because this is gonna really annoy me that it snaps to the wrong character constantly. I'm just gonna do this and be done with it. So our 4 most important characters are getting the upgrades, which is, you know, as it should be. There we go. So it needs HP drain. Oh, he only needs HP drain level 3? That's it? Really? I mean, we could definitely improve that. There's no way I don't have better. I thought we picked up a couple. Maybe we didn't. Is Swordmaster multiple slots? No. Okay, so I could go for, like, crit up. If crit up is 1 slot, I'm just gonna go for a better HP drain here. I think it's more important that I just don't die. Oh, he only had a 2-slotter. That makes sense why I did that now. I need another really strong 1-slotter, which could happen. We picked up a lot of crappy ones. But for now, let's keep it where it is. Also, I'm dying for a fast scroll through here. Okay, so this set into weapon. No button that skips this there. No, there isn't. Alright, so we'll go for crit up. At least it gets rid of the crappier crystals, for it's a little easier to scroll, but definitely awkward. I'm a little disappointed because it feels like we should have been able to get a very easy power improvement for him, but the answer is we can't because we just never drew anything. I feel like that's not entirely my fault. I feel like the game kind of did us dirty on that one. Move weapon. I don't really care about her stuff at all, I'm being honest with you. Strike first, HP drain, heavy. So for Kirk's character, I could do something to make him more offensive. Because arguably his stuff is probably the least useful. Also, why does he have a better HP drain than we do? Fine, I guess. Don't really care about his crit. I could go for agility here. Over heavy strike. Maybe that would be useful. Strike first was very good. I could combine these together. Oh, and this one's Purity 3. Interesting. Let's combine some of the strike first together. I think we could get a better strike first based off of what I'm looking at here. Either this one can become like a super one. So minimum level 6 is more useful. Or for the 1 slot. Got Purity 3, so I could get rid of some of the 2. So if I have 3 2s, then that would also get us there. I think I do? I do. Okay. So if nothing else, we can make this actually useful. It's kind of exciting. Also, we just have a 3 here. That's kind of funny. Alright, so now we could force Kirk to just always go first. So, honestly, kind of no downside. So that's an improvement. I could do HP drain. I could give him agility up. Do we really not have any better agility bases? Like, this seems like this should be ridiculous. Do we really not have it? I guess we just only have 1s for some reason. Of course. So if he has HP drain, strike first, maybe that's fine. Because the HP drain was only 1 slot, right, I think? I think it was. I don't see it here, but I'm assuming it was. Yeah, it was only 1 slot. So now we could get strike first. So I'll give up heavy strike, which might reduce his overall damage slightly. I think I could just give him agility up. I think is probably more important, relevant. I think Kirk just going more often is unfair. Agility in this game is very busted. Move from weapon. Okay, who else needs an upgrade that I care about? Attack, crit, HP drain. Okay. Do that. Back. Crit. Yeah, this is much easier when her stuff is basically done, unlike everybody else's. Hey, that was easy. Remove. We need one final character upgrade. Oh, they just said regular HP drain. That is too funny. Well, that's even easier to upgrade. I think chat would agree. I'm like, oh no, whatever will go here. It could be anything. So let's see what that did to Kirk's stats. Give him another 2 to agility, which isn't crazy. But that also means I could just give him straight up agility boosts instead of strike first. So I could just give him the Sylph Armlet, which gives him wind resistance. That might actually be relevant. But either way, he's now up an okay amount of speed. Nothing super insane, but hopefully he doesn't get lapped, is basically what I'm looking to do here. That should be fine. Oh man, we're gonna get some broken stuff here. Do I want to upgrade anybody's armor? I mean, I guess if there's anybody's armor to upgrade, it's probably Kirk's. Kirk's still having more rare drops is hilarious. I think we're at the end of the game. I think I'm allowed to just say I don't care anymore. I think I'm allowed to just say that. We'll just make Kirk tankier. It's fine. He's the only one worthy of getting this upgrade. Everybody else can just deal with whatever armor they have. I'm just like, yeah, I think Kirk was upgrading us enough. We're at the true end game. I don't know if I care about rare drops anymore. Like, I'm more likely to beat the game than I am to 100% the items. So I could give him agility up if we had a better agility up. Let's definitely go with heavy armor. I feel like that's just kind of an easy... Oh. Do we not have a better heavy armor for Kirk? Game. Did we really not get one for him? At any point? That is disappointing on so many levels. I'm so sad. How do we not have an upgrade? The most I could get is a 6 here, but it will never get to 20%. That is so disappointing. Man, there's so many upgrades that we could be getting. The game just does not want to drop them, even though they are definitely in the pool. Holy, Kirk got cheated on this one. Let the record show, actually cheated. He should have been taking like 10% less damage. Whatever. Don't need strike first. Honestly, I might even just give him agility up again. Yeah, I mean, more rare drops is nice. It's only 5%. If it was like rare drops and like 10, rank 10, I would do it, but counter heal was kind of amusing. I could put that back in, I guess. I could just make Kirk just actually unkillable. I could give him HP up. We don't have any other good ones. Oh, we could have a very hilarious HP up. Hold on. Let's do that for Kirk. Let's just make him, like, actually the tank for once. Oh, no. Game, can I really not skip through this faster? I'm gonna go from the bottom up. I feel like that's faster. Or maybe not. We have a lot of magic ups. Alright, we have, like, insane HP purities here. I'll get rid of a purity 4, because I don't think it really matters. Alright, let's hyper boost Kirk's health, so we should never have to worry about him. If he ever gets targeted, I think he basically just ignores it. We're playing more into his strengths, which is kind of funny. I would have liked him to take less damage overall, but having another 20% health is kind of funny. Controller, please. It is being very bad, chat. I'm gonna try to get new cords tomorrow. I don't know if I can wait long enough for the next stream. Go here. This improves his defense very slightly. He gains like another 50 health. That sounds right. Just gives him better heal. There. Give decorated vests to the other. You know what? I should probably upgrade one of the cloth armors for the... Not the assassin. Probably the monk, because the monk is the most vulnerable. I think she's the character that needs constant upgrades. Because she's more likely to get one shot than the other character. Maybe that would make sense. Or, you know what? I have enough resources. Let's just do both. It helps with the drain tank approach anyway. We'll start with her armor. Armor, 1 agility plus. Again, just very minor enhancements, but I think this will be fine. Agility, crit, light attack. Okay. It is interesting I at least have some 2 ranks in here. I think it was crit up. And light attack. Which was pretty useful. It's not all the time it was useful, but enough. So now both of these characters can get a minor upgrade here. They get an extra 5 to defense. I don't know how much defense actually matters. I'm more interested in the slightly better health total plus minor defenses than anything else. And Glenn has an absurd amount of health. I don't think I really care about his armor. Also, he has an accessory that doesn't even impact the stats, which is very funny to me. I think between having light weakness and earth weakness, I think we'll be fine. So, I guess we're good for here. And now that we have the mine key, it didn't tell us to do this, but I believe we could just go to the mountain range and go to rock bottom. But before we go to rock bottom, let's go check the crystals one last time to see if we can please get an upgrade. Like, it's so unreasonable how long we've been waiting for basic upgrades. No. No. Game. Do you want to try? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, attack up 3 might work. Magic up 3. Okay, we might actually be able to do a magic crystal again soon. That's good. It would be nice to maybe buff the other party members at some point, maybe. I don't remember if there's any other crystals this way. That's why I'm just kind of flying here. So... yeah, we are cruelly denied very basic upgrades. Like, we have, like, all these agility ups we could get, attack ups, crit damage up, crit ups. Like, we have the category selected. It just doesn't want to give us what we need. Okay, so we had the goblins escape from us last time as a reminder. So I think what we need to do is go into the mines and go back to the elevator, which we now have a key for. And we are upgraded quite a bit. Yeah, everybody's damage is really high at the moment. Kinda nasty. Also, I think we're still learning skills. I don't remember. What were we set up to do? Learning skills, learning skills. We have all these other things we could learn. I don't think it matters. I could get rid of SOS TP regen, because that's kind of useless. And then maybe I could give her attack up to learn, because that's funny. Sure, that technically improved her. He's just learning vampire things. I think we can upgrade very easily here. A bit more worthwhile. I could get rid of Undead Killer. Something else you can learn in the meantime. Auto Shield. Could be worth it, actually. Yeah, let's just give him Auto Shield to start learning. So he's also basically unkillable to melee. And Kirk has like HP up and counterattack up, so he's also kind of hard to kill. Earth Attack and Dry Strike. I think we were just learning these. Which is a shame he doesn't have, what is it? I think he has the other kind of strikes on him, which kind of sucks. He does have Auto Aura, though, which is... Him getting Specialist is kind of funny. But for now, I don't think it matters. Hard Mastery 2. Okay, that's somewhat useful. Past tense. Katana Master up here could be... Sword Mastery up. They're all kind of terrible. Magic up could be useful. None of that's useful. You mean a key is needed to operate the elevator? Don't I... What? What do you mean? Don't I have the key? Are you gaslighting me? Oh... Sorry, to enter the lower levels of Ramna's tower. Silly me. Of course. Why would it be that elevator? Of course. Never mind. I guess we're going back to the tower. Which, to be fair, is where I thought it would be used originally. But that's fine. Unfortunately, we have to go through this again. I don't think there's a fast way to get past these guys, which is also kind of annoying. Hopefully we could bypass them going forward. Does this work? Okay, it doesn't. Less damage. Die here. Gotta do drone attack, and I think you're dead. There we go. Sorry about that, we have to go through here again. But hey, maybe if we still needed some scraps of tough iron, because we did have a couple deals that required that. Get one more chance at it. So we're gonna go back to the elevator that only went up before. There's yet another elevator key somewhere. It doesn't just work on both. I feel like we're in a pretty good position to conquer whatever this post-game area is. I mean, we basically armor upgrade most of our things are finished. Only, like, Burke's character is not, like, crazy kitted out with abilities. But he is always strike first. So, that's somewhat useful. Oh, I should have attacked. That would have been better. Well, he's dead now. Anyway, we don't need to be super optimal here. They should just be dead. There we go. Sadly, that SP is mostly meaningless there. We already mastered our equipment. I do feel like the game could have used, like, one more set of items to level up, maybe two. Like, I know I did, like, a little bit of grinding, but the fact that, like, that little bit of grinding totally maxed me before the end of the game is kind of crazy, given that I don't think I did that for more than, like, an hour. That wasn't, like, an hour of solid combats. It was, like, resetting the area and re-exploring. So, 10 extra combats fully leveled me is kind of a wild statement. These... There we go. So money-wise, we did lose like 20,000 or so in blacksmithing, but then we were kind of done after that. We still have one more armor upgrade to go, which is why I'm not like super caring if when levels or not. And the leftover shirts, I think, could go to other characters, which is why I'm okay with upgrading at least one character that way. Use the elevator to head for first floor. Now we should be somewhere new. Okay, we are. Immediately found 2 chests. Okay. I don't know what the point of giving me upgrades for this are. How many more sky battles do you want me to do? It's just a straight up upgrade for Sienna. Okay. I mean, sure, I don't think I need it. Let's check pack number 1 first. See some chests. Oh. Go to different places. Enemy type, Golem Knight. He takes like no damage. What the heck is this? I'm gonna shield up. I'm actually worried about getting one shot here. Yeah, he did a lot of damage through that. Let's defensive break him. Maybe I can Hornet Dance him to death. Into Piercer. Clockwork Yellow. Not quite Clockwork Orange. All that led here. Wait, how do I get to... Oh, 2 led to... Did 2 literally lead to the treasure chest, so I have to go all the way back just to get the treasure? Did I pick the only wrong path? Was left not correct? That's... kind of messed up. I don't know if I appreciate that. I mean, if I'm looking at this correctly, the only way to get there was to take the right path. But we always go left when we have choices. So I unintentionally made progress. How annoying. Well, I mean, I guess this answers how we get the clockwork pieces, because I think we saw clockwork red is required for some of our items. So this should just be an item according to the path. So we'll go left and then up and then treasure. Defensive drones, elemental cannon. Okay. Big mental resistance improvement. Elemental cannon was hilariously weak. That's already a massive improvement for this character. So I'll kill these. What are these? Auto Knights. Shield up. These don't do anywhere near as much damage as the other thing. I don't think I need to shield up going forward. Clockwork red. Okay, we needed this for the deal, so that's good. I didn't mean to like sweep there. Make up some damage there, though. Left for Merlin. I'm using that, right? No. No, I'm not. Well, I mean, we're getting upgrades to the Sky Armor that I don't really care about. I'm like, I'll put them on, but I'm not really excited for them. I'm here to level our protagonists. I think I always have that kind of disconnect and why I'm not usually a big fan of, like, mecha games, because it's like, I want to be the person leveling up, not something that I control. I don't really identify as the person piloting this or whatever. Like, no, I want the pilot to be good. Eris is there. I could go for a raw magic score. They're almost the same magic type. One I think is tankier. Whatever. So very minor HP adjustments. I don't know if that'll matter for a super boss or not. I'm assuming at this point we're gonna have to deal with them. Crit. I'm gonna get rid of his helpers, and then we can focus on the problem. Although I guess I could poison this guy now. Well, that's a great crit. I could die here. Didn't die. Take that. Perfect. We did 2 rounds of poison to him, so this guy should just be GG over. Perfect. There's another... Well, I found the chest. I was gonna say, there's another chest. Move like 5 inches, I find it. Deanna's attack power went up hilariously. Okay. But again, like, I'm not really excited for these upgrades. Like, yay, we got them, but, like, I don't know if I care. 7 is new. 6 just brings us back up to the previous place. Let's go back to see if there's something I couldn't acquire that would require me going back up here. Is there? No. I could have just gone this way to save some time. Oh well. I mean, we're going to kill everything we come across because I probably need enemy parts, and I don't think rare drop impacts the... I think it'd have to be on the armor itself. Which, in my defense, we are using drop up on these. I think we just start killing the Auto Knights here. I'm gonna shields up, actually. Let's crit again. Ooh, they're doing a lot of damage. They're putting me potentially in kill range here, which they did. That's kind of annoying. Let's at least kill one of these knights. We got the counter agility buff, nice. Let's try to revive, I guess. Just immediately dies. Hopefully with poison it kills here. It did. Perfect. Just want to make sure we get a kill here. Perfect. Almost lost the whole party there. That's fun. Okay. Agamemnon, don't care. It's a tank one for reminders. Head down, sure. I mean, presumably we have to be ending up at Ordering Grottos, because I don't see where else this would take us realistically. What is over here? But we could have... Oh, we couldn't come here before because the door was closed. Right. Let's go left so we open up the door. I was trying to remember why we didn't just go here. It's coming back to me. Decent amount of magic ups. Really not appreciating these magic ups, though. kind of low quality. And now I should be able to open the door here. Now we've unlocked a shortcut, so that warp now works. There's a merchant here. There's a mouse. It doesn't have any unique dialogue, apparently. Sell our loot. Did that complete any of our deals? No, we still don't know where Small Bat was. I feel like we did get it once, but I just don't remember what dropped it. So I need one more Clockwork Red and we could get the ultimate armor. So some of these we just have to refight them like one more time and we're almost done. So it could be worth going back through that dungeon again. They let us buy all the rare materials. I will take the opportunity to purchase 5 of everything here. There's a golden voucher. Okay. Diving Bell allows one to reach the Furian village in Archon. Okay. Rusty Greatsword. Daegir's Soul. The core of the Seraph Armor Daegir unlocks its full potential. The Mechanist and Hooch might know more about it. Okay. Well, we spent like 40,000. So now we have a reason to go back to Hooch? But how expensive are those upgrades going to be, right, chat? Like... This guy should let us purchase stuff. Is that a golden voucher in your possession? Well then, I welcome you to my exclusive shop. And he just lets you buy armors that we already have. And he lets us buy weapons we already have. Unless I just really want bowgun. That's kind of not worth it to me. Unless I buy Kerberos, I guess. I don't know. Like, we could buy the Kerberos frame to make Kirk technically better, I guess. Sure, why not? Buy the Kerberos frame for Kirk. That way we could say we at least used the shop once. I guess. It does improve his magic, technically. Otherwise, not too excited. What about this guy? Oh, that's right, the airship person. I'm gonna talk to him. So we have a soul. Did somebody in Hooch would know? Oh, is there somebody I can talk to? Question mark, question mark, question. It did describe it that way for chat clarity. Go to a merchant on the Hooch to gain access to the best armor. We saw that. Where was the other thing? Something soul. We have a rusty greatsword, so I could get another thing out of the way, but I don't really care. We still have 2 souls left over. Daegir's soul. Or the Seraph Armor Daegir unlocks full potential mechanism. About it. Mechanist. I don't even see like unique dialogue anywhere so far. On the other side of the ship? Are they in one of the doors? There's no map, so it's kind of annoying remembering where things are. I mean, I would like to get another super armor. And I'm just looking for anybody with the red dot. Oh, this guy's new dialogue. Or she does, excuse me. Wowzers, this is the Seraph's armor core. Like a sky armor soul. Without it, it's just half as powerful. You own the corresponding armor as well. Oh, this is Daegir, the infamous sky armor once used by the Doppelsoldier Wiwian. Wiwian? Not Wyvin or something? Why W-Y-W-Y? That is crazy. Already died in an explosion in Gravos. See, Terraformers must have a mind of their own. Must have escaped the explosion. Not the pilots survived, though. Anyway, let me unlock the armor's full potential. Only take an hour or two. Here you go, buddy. Work on this has been an honor, so it's on me, okay? Azure FD is now here. Yo, why is this so bad? You telling me I did all this and it's like barely an improvement? What is this wax stuff? I mean, like, I guess it might be used for Vathras? Maybe? Wow, kinda whack, chat. Like, it's kinda not worth. Like, you put crit up on a character that uses magic, but we know magic doesn't crit? I'm so confused. I don't feel like this was worth it. Unless I just want to get 5% more crit on Sienna in exchange for 110 attack loss. That was whack. I don't think I'm gonna use that. I guess I'll come over here and just try one more time to get crystals, and then we'll proceed with the bonus area. I feel like that's never a bad idea to try to get the last minute upgrade. Just because there are so many things that could upgrade us, it's just wild to me. We are just not getting them over and over. There's another agility up, which could be worth it, I guess. Question mark. Need like 2 of those at minimum to make it worthwhile. 2 slot does limit it a bit, but we know we have enough 1 slot goodness that we should be okay. Game, you're really making me mad. Game, I really need you to do better. I really need you to do better. Can you please do better? No, that's not better. No, that's arguably worse. That is shockingly terrible. I feel personally insulted. Oh, we're just not trying anymore, are we? Are you just gonna stop me from upgrading by just never letting me get what I'm looking for? Is that what the joke is? Am I getting memed on by the game right now? I guess I'll take Rapier Master because I'm bored. Like, none of these are worthwhile. Terrible, terrible effects. Disappointed. We should have been done with our basic armor upgrades and weapon upgrades by now, especially given that we've eliminated 3 entire categories and we get 3 choices and we get 3 chances of 3 choices. It's kind of wild to me we're still not fully upgraded with how many times I've gone back for crystals. Right? Actually wild. Well, this is probably going to be fairly hard content, so I will do a safety save here. We need to go way out of our way to go do them. I could go back and try to get Clockwork Red, which, when I'm hearing it, I think I should probably do that. If there were like 2 battles that were like really close to this elevator, and since we left the area, they should have respawned. Yeah. I'm not messing around. These things need to actually die this time. No crit, but that's okay. Okay, they spread their attacks out, so we got a little lucky there. I could just negate their entire turn. Just keep focusing on damage for them. A little more damage on everybody. Okay, we got 1 more Clockwork Red, which I think is what I'm looking for. Rick's character got damaged, so that means he could act faster. That might be relevant. Nice kill. Got some damage on the final guy. Rick shockingly still alive. I'm gonna chalk that up to actually his armor improvement. I don't know if he would have lived without that. He did gain like 200 more health and defense. Defense break him real quick for hopefully Hornet Dance kill. Close. So it's possible that single encounter might have given us what we needed. I thought we were only off by 1. So with that out of the way, let's attempt to go back here. Arguably, I think it might have been still faster for me to warp, but it is what it is. Pick up some items on the way through. Yeah, now we're down money. I technically need money if I want to buy all the airships at some point, but that guy is like really janky to talk to. So we got the ultimate heavy armor out of the way. What is our reward? 2 Maximilians. Haven't found any butterfly ribbons. Tortoise shell, I feel like I have to go to the thing in the sky. I'm gonna worry about that when we're done with the game, because we already have the ultimate anchor if I really need it. I really don't remember where Small Bat was. I'm still shocked we don't have coal. That one to me is really funny. I'm just gonna show you again, like, we should have had, like, I bought the ultimate armor before I found coal. I just want you all to know that. I don't know, it just didn't happen. Goblin Head, I'm assuming, is further down. Old Nipple, I think we got from random enemies in Nissa. Quite a comment, by the way. Clockwork Yellow. Oh no, I have to fight more of those things to get robes. Oh darn, I guess I just won't do robes. Right, chat? Oh, it's on an enemy I find annoying. Oh darn. Oh, I guess I'm just not gonna upgrade the mages. Golly gee, chat. What a impossible feat ahead of us to not use mages. Anyway, let's go upgrade the super armors. Because it's funny. So we have 2 Maximilians and a diamond armor, which I think is appropriate because that means everybody should be able to get an upgrade here. That worked out. Sure, Kirk's armor is diamond armor, and this is already better by default. So why not? Let's make Kirk better. Just instant improvement, so remove his armor. HP, heavy armor, counter heal. Again, I'm kind of shocked. Not found better, but it is what it is. Armor bonus, which I would have loved if that ever dropped for us, chat. I would have loved it. We would have been done. Actually, I should probably do the other one. Fine. Hopefully it won't matter that I'm not getting full damage reduction. Heavy armor, HP up, and then counter heal, because it's funny. Not because we need it, I just find it funny. Like, I don't even think it's good at this point in the game, but I feel like memeing on the enemy is funnier to me and more crucial than actually caring about our stats. Like, you just gotta meme harder. Let's move the chat window briefly so you can see the difference. So he's getting just a small amount of health. He was at like 440 something before, now he's at 468. More importantly, all of his stats are pretty high, so he is the highest defense outside of Eagle, which I'm kind of okay with. His mind score is also really good for healing. Or what I care about, if I do actually need to heal. I'd rather Kirk heal really, really, really strongly. So anyway, I guess we'll proceed. Like, I could have gotten the Rusty Sword into something, but why? I'm not going to use the characters. Not for damage. I'll use them maybe for their special abilities. I'm not really worried about the tank dealing damage in this game. Just like Kirk is like a bard, but he's also a bard tank, which is really funny. So the more unkillable he is, the more miserable time they'll have getting rid of him. So he's more likely to make a comeback for the team. Urn full of coins. The opening's too small to put your hand inside. What do? We're gonna throw the Sharon. Yeah, we're gonna summon the boatsman of the dead. There's a breakable wall here somewhere. Ever new fast travel location. Okay. Promising. This chat, come on. Like, can we ban 3-slot stuff? Like, can we please? Like, why is this happening still? Holy. You've got to be kidding me. Actually, nothing useful. Unreal. Oh, you can jump down here. I don't think I meant to do that, but here we are. How do we not die from this? Oh. Okay, well, before we do that, let's not go there yet. So there's a giant death pit. We'll go to eventually. Oh, these are vampires. Perfect, we need to kill you. Excellent. And we do weakness, because we have light damage on us, and it's completely unfair. Our tank still heals a pretty decent amount, honestly. Oh yeah, Kirk is counterattack. I forgot about that. That's really funny. Will they even survive Mika? Kind of. I mean, they could kind of hurt our tanks, and then this happens. Yeah, I'm not really surprised we get a skill level there. We kind of murdered them. Okay, secret passage. Bloodstone, which is an endgame crafting material. I'm not mad at that. Sword Mastery 2. Okay, the game is trying to make me feel a little better after the BS we went through earlier. I think we have enough magic ups. I'm actually gonna get attack up here. I'm gonna ignore these. Because I think we could stack attack up and weapon damage up for ridiculous stats. I'm gonna go to the southeast before we drop down the pit. Explore most of the area. Okay, we completed that. And we still have, like, 5 mini-bosses or something left. Oh, that's looking like a boss chamber right there. I love the spiral into the death beneath us. 5,000 accumulated damage? What does that mean? Huh? Do I have to kill it instantly? That is the butterfly ribbon. I don't know what its gimmick was, but we killed it. We haven't seen the thing that has the tentacles yet. At least I don't think we fought it at any point. Down further. Oh, I think I'm gonna go around. I think I'm gonna go around for chests. That's a lot of vampires. Yeah, Kirk just giving straight up stat upgrade is just so unfair. Because we are seeing turn shift actually occur. It's kind of funny. Oh, they might actually kill her. Oh, never mind. They had one chance. Oh, just one. So we should be able to kill enough vampire bats for this to matter. It's telling me I'm learning a lot of abilities. Do I need to be worried about this? Oh, he's not learning anything new. I think we could do better here. So he's done with this. Let's give him... What does he need? Summoner? Give her Bandit. That way they can each learn each other's abilities. That way we're not wasting points. I mean, I don't really expect to ever use the... Just more just to say that we've mastered them than anything else. Like, I think agility up is wild. When she was mastering this anyway, so that's... That up a little. Mika's been done for a while. Do I unequip Mika from where? It's so good. What else would she realistically want to learn? I don't think anything. Unless she took Monk from Kirk. could teach Mika something, I guess. Mage Warrior seems like a waste. Could take agility up from Chemist. Just thinking. Bandit's also pretty stupid on her. Oh yeah, I could just make her learn Bandit. What am I doing? On Mika? Oh. She's at 46 agility. What a monster. Right, chat? Like, that's fair. Just Mika doing Mika things. Don't worry about it. She gets robbery skills, because why not? Get rid of defense gain for agility up. Oh, she's at 49 agility? Holy. So she always goes first, and she has agility up, and she has agility up. Does she just, like, always perma double turn? Like, how does that work? First high, need that for crafting. Chest. I think something I could break up here, but shocking, no. Go down in here. I will do a safety save. Okay, crit up is decent. Robes up 3, I guess. No, these are all terrible. I guess I could always just take wind resist just to take it. Wild how bad that is. Didn't quite kill it instantly, which has me a bit concerned. I'm assuming it'll try to, like, regurgitate something at us and kill us. That's why I want to just do a little bit of damage here. For counter healing. What a beast. So he's counter attack and potentially counter heal with how we have him set up. So that's kind of funny. When we're serious about boss fights, he really is unkillable. Okay, so that's about what I thought would happen. So I just wanted to learn. So if I don't one-shot the Hanadol, it will kill us with the remaining damage. Which is fine. We can just redo. We had to know for science at some point. I'm not even mad. Alright, so we have to be very careful with how we do damage here. So I'm going to do Opener then. Heroic mode. Into possibly killing this instantly. Yeah, that did insane damage. So she's gonna go twice. With that in mind, I might armor break this then. I think it might die here instantly. Yeah, it will. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Character, please. For counter healing, counter attacking. What a monster. Holy. Yeah, if we could give Earth Weakness on a spell, that's all Kirk would ever have to do. Like, he just kind of does this. It's just kind of like, oh, that's a shame. You guys have Earth Weakness? It was sure would be a shame if you got Mika. Right? Like, unfair. Craziness. Okay. We completed more objectives. Are we finally gonna get something good? Nope. I still don't know what claw means. We don't have a claw user. Unless it's supposed to be fist, and fist has like a claw weapon. Which I don't get why they wouldn't just call it fist, but maybe. Wow, these are really terrible choices. Also, shockingly, not fought by a mini-boss yet. You gonna ambush me when I come down here? Is that what it is? Oh, there's just a dark doorway. No. I didn't say I wanted to go in here. Are you really not gonna let me go investigate the tablet? You're gonna force me to come here first. It's so rude. What? You're a fox with horns and dark demon wings and a rapier. Are you like a Patreon character? What the heck are you? Random mage? Or rando mage? Its weakness is light. Chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Someone is about to get absolutely dumpstered. It's not me. Uh-oh. Well, time for you to just get agility boosted. Yes, that's about what I thought would happen. Let's reduce your damage just in case. I don't think I'm too worried about survive. Oh, I could hit again with opener. Why not? Heck yeah. Opening rift. Anadolls. Okay, I don't think this affects how I'm going to fight him. I'm just gonna do massive damage to him. We're just gonna hit his weakness. He interrupted. He fled. Yo, Chad, he wanted none of that. He's like, wait, you have light damage, health absorb, and you crit? I'm out. It was like, Yo, he was about to get embarrassed. I would leave the scene too. Like that was pretty bad. Oh man, she could get more crit up. What a monster. Holy. Oh, if only there was an attack that actually mattered in her entire set. I don't think any of these matter. Unless I want a Blind Man's Bluff for free damage. And I guess I could technically Kasagiri if I want to. I don't think I want to do that. Blade Reflection? Not really. Lightning Rod, maybe? Would be situationally useful. Oh, we already had it here. Never mind. Yeah. Counter Stance, Provoke. Counter Stance is kind of funny. Water for dodges. I don't really care about most of this though. I guess I could give Wind Slash just to apply debuffs. I don't really like doing that, but I guess we could just let her learn it. Burn some of Eagle's SP here. I want to make sure they're not capping. Like how Len is pretty close to capping here, so might as well just do this. I mean, I don't know about you, but that was a convincing fight. He did like one thing and was like, Yo, I have Ultra Move again? This is just embarrassing for him. I'm just gonna opener him again, because what could he do? Oh my gosh. He's getting embarrassed again. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna Ultra Move again for increased agility. Oh gosh. Oh, you know what? He didn't even attack me last time. I'm armor breaking him. That's how disrespectful I'm about to be. Oh my gosh, he's getting dumpstered. Okay, he finally attacked back. Oh, is he gonna kill Mika? That's kind of annoying. That's slightly annoying. I don't think I have a revive, so I think I need to go into here to do it. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the shield. I'm going to attack down him. I'm actually not going to revive Mika this turn. I don't think I care. We have a character that hits weakness every turn. Overheated me. That's a little rude. Nothing worth stealing. I could Lightning Rod. But I'm going to double attack, so I might as well attack again. Let's get a revive going now. Mika goes so fast, I'm not really worried about it, so he's totally broken. His weakness is light. I can't really hit that with my elements. Guess I could still reapply defense break? Mika just needs to hit somebody, so she'll heal. She's up a decent amount of health. And I think I'm just gonna attack again. I can't play cowardly. I gotta do something. Oh, is he dead? Oh, well, that's embarrassing. I didn't even need to revive. Unless he's faking it. Oh, he's faking it. He attacked us with the overheat cage? Okay. Kind of rude. Alright, so if I open her the Hanadol, kill it. Ooh, we didn't multi-hit that, which is kind of annoying. I mean, we're still gonna kill this. That's dead. They just randomly debuffed us. Coffee is about to spill? What does that mean? Let's lower the resist. I'm gonna kill these before they do anything. I don't want to know if they do anything. Well, that didn't kill. Oh, a TP healed us. Oh, that would have been a buff. Oh, okay. I mean, whatever. I didn't know. Water attack, sure. Have his weakness. Probably attack break him again. Let's get a shield going. We're doing some massive damage here. Tried fleeing. Got stuck, then he fell. Well, that was random. Okay, so I don't think I really care what my abilities are. We're just gonna go ahead and grab these. I guess that was funny, question mark? Anyway, we're just gonna learn some things. I don't think I came across whatever gives us this yet. Let's give him a couple level ups. Save one for his other level ups. Improve his stats a bit. I think it really matters what I learn. I just want to learn stuff. Okay. So, I mean, that wasn't that hard. I mean, he did kill a character, so it's not like there wasn't a threat. It's just I have a really good setup, right? Like, Kirk reduces how much damage the party takes with HP shield, and then it's just kind of over from there. Got the Earth Tablet. So we don't even know what that does at all, by the way. What does this do? I think we have the Elemental Tablets for something. It's not really helpful. I think I'm blind because I did not see the breakable wall that entire time we were moving around. I must have very simply walked by it. I'm going to assume it's very obvious and just move back. Let's continue this way. We'll attempt to go grab the treasure chest, and I will double check the walls over here. There's one place it could be. I think I could go back up that way. I don't know if that matters. It could be over there. Oh, there is a chest up there. So we know where one. Oh, there it is. We know where one of the chests is, and we could go back to the other place and grab it as well. Again, we are really, really powerful. So as long as we don't get one shot, we are basically good to go. Rainbow Ore times 8 is huge because that should let us finish up our final weapons if we need to. Spoilers, we don't, but it's nice that it gave it to us. Right? I mean, that was nice. I don't think it matters. Oh, we got small bat. I think that was one of the things we needed. Super armor. So we might go back to the merchant again and try to sell things, because we did defeat new enemies. Didn't do that. got anything fun in the deal category here. His hitbox is really weird. Like, I'm actually not able to move downwards because he's like technically there. Like, the graphic is over here, but to interact with him, he's like down here. It's very weird. I think they misplaced where the interaction box was. Like, I don't think that's me. I think just genuinely that it was a mistake. We got the small bat out of the way, so Sun and Moon is now here. Festival ribbon and sunglasses. Okay, we have ultimate clothes now. 2 times triplets. He's like... Oh, this is first. Oh. Well, we now have super armors if I want to get them. I don't know if it matters. I might not bother. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think second tier is probably good enough. If we're playing a harder difficulty, I could see me caring about that, but I think we're just kind of ready to go. I'll double check that none of the field enemies had something that we could, and I wasn't super paying attention. Just making sure, because then a vampire bat was there, it didn't have anything. Hanadol didn't have anything. There did those. Okay. I don't think we missed whatever's cannibal yet. I'm sure is why they called it that, because like you cannibalize something. But let us save here and attempt to go further, I guess. So between 2 characters having strike first and having super agility on the monk, she is by far the fastest character in our party. Feeling that worried. Sova are not made for cavernous caves. Are you afraid? Can't Sova see perfectly in the dark? Yes, that's the problem. Every strange creature here. Wish I was blind. Now you're scaring me. I don't have an idea of where items are. It's hard to see anything. Should eat more carrots. Carrots? They improve your eyesight. How many do you have to eat? At least 1 a day. But be careful. They say you turn your skin orange. Then you look like an orange. Or a carrot. What kind of conversations are these? Okay. Found 1 chest, 2 chests, 3 chests. Deluxe cards. Okay. Her current cards matter. Oh, her current cards are kind of good. Oh, I found a whole bunch of items. We found 6 items more or less right off the bat. Oh. Let's not go this way. It feels like its own dungeon. Go back up towards the light, where I'm sure nothing terrible will happen for us for going over here. Agility up. Magic up, sure. It's all heavy armor, but it was a terrible purity first. There's a mini boss who's talking with Shadow. In a moment. Oh. Oh man, chat. We just cannot get lucky. It's just so sad. It's so sad. I want 1 upgrade. Robes, chat. Robes, come on. Don't use those, come on. Not even an upgrade for me. So we use Act twice. We have Tweetone and Shell. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna opener him, right? That makes sense. Do a lot of damage. That's heroic code. I guess just try to kill Shell here. Armor break him because it's funny. Opener him again. Blinded me, and he paralyzed me. Okay. I'm gonna go to Dragon Fang the Shadow, I guess. I don't know if that has a downside to it. We'll shield ourselves for now. Do some AoE damage. Oh, he's blind, so it's gonna miss that regardless. Spread the damage. Absorb his HP. HP drain protected us there. Alright, so because I do weakness damage, maybe this is fine. Let's lower their earth resist. Paralyzed, we lost our dragon combo. That kind of sucks. Well, I'm gonna have him just constantly health absorb. Telepear's angry and Grimoire Shard attained. Okay. Our stats went up. Oh man, Mika got more agility. Chat, no. No, Sienna got more agility. Chat, no. They're already so fast. Oh no, everybody's agility's +1ing. Oh no, even Kirk. Oh, Kirk didn't get it. Kirk got robbed. Rip Kirk. And grab these. Holy. Not even switching characters. Not even needed anymore. But I mean, at least they're somewhat more useful, I guess, with agility up. So, like, what is Mika's agility at? 50? What a character. Just at 50 agility. It's like double everybody's. Holy, it's when is it Mika's turn? It's always Mika's turn. But keep in mind, I also give her strike first, which is hilarious. So she is just absolutely not caring. Okay. Huh? Oh, there's like 2 different ways to go. We didn't find the other chests yet. Oh. No, where were the other chests? No, you're gonna make me find them in the dark? Oh, come on, really? No, I thought that was gonna lead to them. No, where did I miss them? Oh, chat, I really don't like dark dungeons. It's not because I'm scared. I'm just annoyed that I don't know where these items are. Anywhere. Fell here. I don't even remember seeing another path that we didn't take. This leads somewhere? Oh, okay, this is different. Oh, this is when you were supposed to grab that? That is too funny. We definitely glitched and grabbed this early, as a reminder. We definitely got this like 5 sessions ago. That is too funny. Anyway, that's not relevant to us. Yeah, we grabbed that way early. You know what the sad part was? I don't even think what it had was any good. I don't think we used whatever was in there, sadly. I guess I'll go forward for now. Oh, it's like a one-way puzzle. Fine. Chest. A split. Okay. Like an exit. Oh, this one seems kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I changed my mind. That one does that one feels like it's just gonna annoy me. I really don't know where these chests would be though. We went here, we got that. We already grabbed the item we weren't supposed to grab. There seems to be no way to expand our light radius. But, like, where are these chests that I haven't picked up? Is there another hidden wall somewhere? We grab that. I can't go through there. It's gonna say to the left. Like, was there something down here? We grab those. Can't go through there. Can't break that. Nothing. Oh, they're in the middle. You gave us weapons that don't matter because I have ultimate weapons. Not worth our time. Nod your head. Not worth. Not worth our time. Crystals? Terrible crystal. Because I was just trying to think, like, why we weren't seeing it. Which, like, you know, I guess that's one way to take advantage of it. Game, you really gotta work with me here. Like, there's so many upgrades we could be getting. Like, where's heavy armor mastery? I think we've seen it once so far this stream. Got the fire tablet. Holy, we're still not getting it. This is... Okay, agility 3, 1 slot. Okay. You're making me give up heavy armor bonus. I don't appreciate that. But the other one was too good, chat. Like, that, you can't give up agility 3, 1 slot. On my way to New Wernshire. Do you want to buy something? Not really. Can I sell stuff to you, though? Oh, what do you have for sale here, by the way? Oh, just straight up stat boosts? Might as well just buy everything. Why not? Never coming back here if I can avoid it. I could just straight up give somebody 20% extra attack. Like, is that worth it? Like, can I just get rid of Gwen's thing for more attack? Maybe? Kind of thinking about it. Guess I could get for Bracers of Magic if I want to. I could give a Mika's Earth weakness if I want to. I don't know, I kind of like the synergy she has. If we had more crit percent, I would actually just go for the power boost here for Sienna. The only character I could realistically put it on is Glenn, which... not the worst idea, honestly. This point in the game to just not care about her skill upgrades. I think that's a very valid thing to do at this point in the game. Just focus on doing more damage. Let's return to the nightmare that is the southern portion of the map. I like that I mostly know how to get there, though. That wasn't too bad getting back. So we go through here, we go through here, we take a detour. We have one path we can take. Let's take this route. Revives back. We have 2 points we can onboard. I don't know which is correct. We'll go for the outer one first. Immediately exit, because there's no downside to exiting. There is a Hoarded Soul. I don't understand what their gimmick is. Do a lot of damage to them, though. They're sadly strong against light. They aren't strong against Mika, so take that as you will. Okay. Hoarded Souls are free. Bit of annoying. Go for Shield. I feel like Shield has been like the MVP too. Like that ability, since we picked it up, I've used it more than basically everything else. Gonna armor break into Dragon Fang maybe. Overheat could be taking big damage here, but hopefully Shield keeps us alive. To keep us alive. Okay. That didn't really help us, so this just put us here regardless. Okay. What happens if I exit this way? There's a bitch. Handle seems to be missing. Oh boy. It's gonna be one of these things, huh? switch. Lower the water. Go back up. Enter. That doesn't help me. There's multiple oh no. There's multiple points I could go through. Oh, can I not go left there? There's some... I can't see what direction the water is. I can go left here. It was just messing with me. It just wouldn't let me do it. Wow, okay. Chat, what? Oh, actually, whatever on that one. Be real with you. Come on. Fine. Hold left, but then hold down. Ridiculous. Opener. Oh, cannibal. I got bad news for him. I think we can get our final ability here. Got all of his abilities. Armor break. Did some damage to us, but I think he's super dead. Guess I could sub out Kirk briefly just to do damage. Wind Strike with extra damage. Got it. Find Wool. What was the new ability we just learned? Rushing Anchor. Does an AoE attack. Okay, it's not bad. Could eventually become pretty strong. It's very late in the game to receive it, unfortunately, but nothing wrong with it, that's for sure. How do I get up here? Go like up somehow? Maybe I have to reverse the flow of the water with the handle. Maybe I can't do anything here yet. Let's not worry about it. Why don't I try going down from here? Leads me at the exit, right? I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'm assuming I need to get the handle to flip the direction. There's a lot of fights here. It says I took the treasure chest from... Too late, the treasure's mine. There's no need to wait. Go home and whine. BB. Okay, never mind. That explains. There's a chest all by itself down there. Yeah, let's get our Falling Dragon on. Get some damage going. That did. Powering Dead Souls. Oh, I guess because he killed somebody there. I guess that makes sense. Stab. We'll go into AoE maybe. Ooh, it didn't kill either of them. That's unfortunate. So I guess he just does a revenge attack when he dies. So if you kill him later, then he does more damage to you, I guess is how it works. I mean, good thing we have characters with really high HP to survive this BS. So Kirkon, ironically, is pretty good at it, as well as Glenn surviving that BS. So HP actually matters. Just gonna do massive damage to him. Yeah, Poison Hit is pretty useless because it doesn't scale very well, unlike the others. I'm gonna break him real quick, do an opener. Good damage. kill our monk here for unlucky. Didn't kill. GG for him then. Keep forgetting Kirk just straight up does have magic damage if I really just want to do it. Damage. Yeah, these characters can't kill our Kirk counter-attacking, counter-healing. That was disrespectful. Yeah, the constant crit regain is insane. I guess I could try to steal from them just to see what they have. Bloodstone. That makes sense. I'm just gonna attack normally. I think he might just die here without me doing anything crazy. There you go. Stabbed him with Kirk. That'll teach him. Okay. Don't know what our end goal is. See a lot of chests I haven't touched at all. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Cutscene. On and on, Botris roams, righting wrongs and reciting poems. If you praise him, we know why. If you critique him, everything you love will die. No, that's not right. It needs more violent extremism. By the divine bracket, who are you and what are you doing here? You will pay for this, in blood! Off with you now. Till I compose a rhyme appropriate enough for your carnage. Who was that? That was the warrior poet Botris the Boisterous himself. Should we be worried? Only if we don't like his poetry. We're doomed. Yeah, that was certainly a name. Man, every time I feel like I'm getting close to a chest, I feel like I'm even further than when I started. Not a great feeling. Guess I just do the opener move. It really is just our best damaging. And boost our damage. And focus on critting here. Hopefully this kills. Okay, good damage. Armor break him for an opener. Yeah, see, we're just relentlessly evil to that thing. Like, it stood no chance. But basically half their HP, which kind of sucks. Thanks to the agility buff, I should go before we die. Oh, she did die. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I guess I'll briefly play as somebody else to get revenge. On the plus side, we basically auto-refill our ultra move constantly. The Glenn's boosted power is kicking in. He is noticeably doing a lot more than equal. I'll probably actually switch here. Drunken Master for more agility. Refill the ultra for the next battle, and this should be GG. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to do that yet, actually. Let me undo that. I feel like I missed a chest very early on, and I could have gone for it earlier. Let's at least do this for now to get the chest. Felt kind of not worth. Though I should be able to raise the... Too late, the treasure's mine, there's no need to wait, go home and whine. Okay, so we still have... one chest all the way back at the beginning of this dungeon that I did not grab. I'm gonna really hope that we get it soon. Otherwise, I just have to reset and teleport, which... Because it was, like, all the way back at the beginning for clarity, but it kept making us go on, like, a very roundabout way of getting there. I can see the map. It's, like, up here somewhere. Yeah, like, I could drain the water here, I think, to do what I wanted to do. Do anything for me if I flip? Oh, okay, this makes it possible. Chest was over here, I thought. Oh. Oh, it just connects this way to over here. Oh. That might be why I've already grabbed certain chests. Oh. That makes sense. And where was the chest at? I thought it was there. If it wasn't there... There it is. Oh, okay, well, I guess I gotta hit the switches again, question mark. Now I think I can grab the... Water handle is fired, okay. Now, I should be able to go up from the other area. We've grabbed all the chests here, allegedly, but that doesn't mean I've fully explored here, just for clarity. It just means that I could get this out of the way. My pipes, now I should be able to go up. Take the chest. There's a target between me and what I need. And the fact that that's not even weakness and it does 3k is wild. It even has strength against light attack. It just doesn't matter. You opener. Bye. Opener is so good. That's probably one of my other favorite skills. Like, it's conditionally good, but now if they summon, like, minions mid-battle, I could potentially just one-shot them. What could they do? Lower the resistances a little. I wish I just had one more way of getting Heavy Strike consistently on the characters. So arguably, like, I should probably put somebody that can debuff on Glenn's slot, since he used to be, like, a staple character, and honestly, now he's kind of not. Like, I'll never remove Mika, I'll never remove Sienna, and for the most part, I also won't remove her. So I kind of want his shield abilities and debuffs. Like, I just don't have a reason to ever not do his buffs. Oh, his Heroic Ode finally leveled, because it was 12%, like, literally a battle ago. So he's even stronger than he was before. So arguably one of the best abilities in the game just got really powered up. Crazy. So if we go back to skills, max now. Yeah, now 15%. Nice. Lowers the resistance by 35%. See, that's actually huge. Kinda worth. Yeah, like Dry Strike is probably his most boring ability. Technically, I could give him heavy armor bonus, which at this point, given how bad our stuff is, I could give him the counterpart to just giving weakness. Wouldn't be the worst idea ever. So if I gave him heavy strike from a weapon, replace Dry Strike here, maybe that would actually make sense. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like Kirk is probably the closest to... He just needs, like, one thing, and he's just completely unstoppable, godlike. What's in the super chest? Oh. The final soul that we don't need, because I don't plan on giving most of the characters their weapons other than to say that we did them. Sure, I guess. Oh, wait, how do we... Wait, how do we leave while it's like that? I didn't think about this. Is it possible to go? Yeah, because we're forced to go this way. Because I feel like if I do this, then that doesn't help me mess something up. Anyway, in the meantime, let's leave the dungeon for now. Huh? Are you showing me the oasis? Oh, I could just come here now. Oh, got it. I was like, I'm like, but we didn't do anything. New deals have been unlocked. Okay. Ultimate Trove. Ultimate armor of every type. We're good. I can rebuy the super crafting items if I want to. Is there no way to go to the other place in Shambhala? Guess that's kind of close. Oh, not really. Fine, we'll go finish our things here. Crit up. I don't really like any of these. Try again. Crit up. I guess that one's okay. Oh, that was terrible. Rusty Greatsword. Sure, why not? I'm not gonna bother upgrading it, but it's there. I could say we have it. I don't think I care. We kind of have our party. Like, I guess the closest is maybe upgrading Eagle, or maybe Baltharaz. I feel like Eagle's weapon damage is also kind of low, but he needs so many stat boosts, I think, to kind of right him. Just don't know if it's worth our time. Yeah, I wonder if Knuckles was Claws and they renamed this by accident. It really wouldn't surprise me. Also, his weapon's actually not even that terrible. It's on par with the super weapon normally. Kind of funny. I guess I sometimes use Eagle. I mean, he's only had one other real weapon. I guess I should probably try it. I guess. He's probably the furthest from being good, other than maybe the Gunner. Attack up. I think we can probably do something nice with it. Can we combine any of our attack ups? Maybe he was a 2-flutter. Alright, let's say... I think it said only 10% attack, so I feel like he also was kind of far from his true potential. And maybe we could sub him in just to kind of last hit for Kirk, I guess. Could see us maybe arguably him. We'd at least have enough attack ups that it would be worth it. So he also got a crit up. Does he need anything there? Oh, he just had a crit damage up. Just this, huh? picked up any other ones. I don't think we did. The crit damage up, I gotta do better. Fine. What kind of crit up was he using? There are too many here. It's tempting to auto-combine them just to simplify, even though that would junk a lot of them. We definitely want attack up. So I think that would have fixed his damage issue. Do crit damage up. So arguably, we really need to improve that a bit more. And we could do crit up. So for me, this should be a really big damage difference. Yeah, he went from 100 something to 143. So he's on par with, I think, Glenn. Yeah, pretty much. And he doesn't really have other good defensive abilities from what I remember. Like, he has Wet Strike, Wind Attack. It's kind of whatever. So he's got a lot of crit ups, but he could have another crit damage, maybe? So he is potentially very damaging. His speed right now is pretty awful, but I think that's because we swapped him to Summoner. So I'm more likely to use Eagle. I don't think he's completely terrible, but I also think he's learning some pretty junky skills right now, if I remember correctly. Unload all is not really that useful. Let's give him... Target. Give him Load Gun Spear. Flooring Bang kind of sucks. Unfortunately, he has wind buffs, which is not as useful. I thought he had an earth buff, but not. Care about most. He has races. I could do self-made medicine, I guess, to make him unkillable. Yes. Bind up doesn't really matter. Let's teach him. Oh, right, his abilities kind of suck. Instead of Mind Up, let's give him HP up. Instead of Shield Ally, give him Defense up, I guess. These bottom abilities are terrible. You could teach him Ether Killer just so I could get rid of it. Which is honestly more of an appeal than anything else. I guess I could give him Warcry to learn so people just auto-target him more, I guess. I don't know, I'm not really feeling super thrilled or impressed by those things. Also, I just realized... I could give him another armor to wear. That would make him a bit... Yeah, let's do that. I mean, we know it's the best armor in the game, so we might as well upgrade it. So if we need him to tank, should be decent at it. And let's give him crit up again. Give him agility up. Oh, it's just such a shame. We have enough crit ups. If I combine one more. Because it being 2 slots there kind of sucks. Let's see. Did we get lucky? Can I finish one more crit up so we could get the dungeon? I wish it's sorted by purity. I think that's our best. Don't know why it's like this. It's so random. I guess it's the order I pick them up. Do we have any level 3s that are up here? We do. Not that useful. I could sacrifice another level 2. 6. I think I can live with this. And I need 2, 2. should have. That's where's that 7? 7, 8. No, it's 8. Okay. The brain was not processing that for a second. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. So just need one more level 2, and we can save our other level 3 for later, which is good. Crappy one. Okay. We did improve, weirdly, him of all characters. Let's give him crit up. He also get crit damage up here as well. He can, because we have a free slot now. This might make his crits actually do quite a bit of damage. So that alone might make him worth using, even if he's very slow. And now he just kind of needs wind attack, I think, just to mix it up. Do it. Yeah. Okay, so we've basically hard focused him into crit build, which is fine. 55% of the time he does insane damage. I think it's fine. We just coin flip every time. Just do well every time. It's easy. I don't think any of these other abilities matter at all. Yeah, like in theory I can improve Baltharaz if I want to. How good is their weapon? Oh, I can't see. I mean, I got nothing better to do. I might as well just upgrade this real quick. Just don't remember if Baltharaz does anything useful. Do they? I feel like they don't. Kind of. Master, HP drain. Yeah, none of these drains are very good. I think I crit up is the other one, which I think we did have a decent crit up in there. So weirdly, I think we were actually done with crit ups, because I can't think of any other character that would realistically need them at this point. Unless I wanted to, like, improve this further, which I guess I should at this point. It's a 6. Yeah, I should probably improve it, I guess. Sorry, I thought this one was already capped. So we're almost done upgrading. I could see ourselves using Baltharaz in case we get a gimmick boss. I'm not going to use the character unless we have somebody that's just like physical resist. Because if we have physical resist, I have to use Baltharaz. So I'm like, I want to make sure that if that happens, I'm not in a really bad position. So let's just burn. We have an 8 here. This is fine. One more rank 2, preferably. Do I have one? Yes. So just in case, because we have it so that their magic abilities can crit, so in theory, they should be really good. So by improving their crit chance, they should do a lot of damage. Do you know what I mean? Like, it is 10% more crit than, or 5% more than what they were before. And Amulet Master buffs both attacks, so, like, in theory, that should be strong. Like, 171 magic sounds crazy, plus 40% crit. They have light armor reduction and magic up. So, I guess the only other thing I should realistically do is... Oh, we don't have another upgrade over armor. Oh, that's awkward. I was gonna say, if we had the light armors, I would have just given Baltharaz that item. Because I was thinking from that standpoint, we should be able to combine another good magic up, right? I think we've gotten a few of those. Let's do that. That'll be our final upgrade. So we don't have crit damage up, so I'll try to grab that if I see it next time. We somehow did not get heavy armor upgrade, which is, like, mind-boggling to me. We have, like, 1,000,000 magic ups, but most of them aren't good. Another good starter. Six, which or 2. So we have like a future crystal for somebody. I just don't know who will take it. It might be Baltharaz. Again, our inventory's kind of a mess. I'm hoping by doing this, it'll also make it a bit easier to scroll through. I'm gonna have to be a bit more picky going forward. That's one magic up out of the way. Can I make one more magic up just to remove stuff out of our inventory? Pick up 5. Wow, that's crazy. We have like another good starter, but I don't know if that matters. Let's do 2 more upgrades. Hopefully that'll be it. Do I have any other level 3s? I don't think I need that many more, to be honest. I'll save the level 3 there. We have 2 magic crystals for if I feel like caring about other characters in the future, or if the game forces me to care. Okay. Next time Bothros gets an upgrade, I think I'll do that. Other than that, I don't think I super care about anybody else's stuff. Like, the card wielder is good. Like, they got good abilities, so should be fine. Did we pick up any other? I don't think we got any defensive from the game itself. I don't think we had anything uncombined here, so I think we just need better status crystals. Let's save, because we did a lot of crafting. We went down, we were at like 130,000, we're now at 38,000 total. So, let us attempt to make progress. We didn't find all the elemental tablets yet. That's something. We still somehow didn't take a trip. How did we not take a trip by boat? What? How did we not get that achievement? Is there another boat? What? My brain is busted. Didn't we pay coin to go by boat? Is there another boat in Organ Grottos? Why? My brain is trying to process. I'm like, wait, how did that not count? I'm gonna go back to the Goblin Village in case there's something we could do here. And then maybe we'll get lucky here. I actually don't want any of this. Can we do better? No. I'll take that agility up, I guess. Do we need crit damage, heavy armor mastery? Crit damage, heavy armor mastery. Rapier mastery, I guess we could take. Or these. Agility up with 2. Okay, I'll take that. We also need probably like 20 bajillion agility ups. Still don't understand them. Making sure there's no new merchants here or something. We need the collectible here. Oh, there is a merchant here. Oh, I don't think I looked at what their unique items were. Oops. Oops, I'm glad we came back here. We have the human language. A book for teaching goblins the human language can also be used the other way around. It allows communicating with goblins. Oops. I don't know when this was here. Destroys otherwise indestructible weed in Perpetua? Yeah, we need to do that as well. Well, apparently both of the key items we were looking for were here. Now it'll translate everything they say. Well, I'm glad I went back here. Someone said service, and in return, I'm worried some filthy humans got him. Really much a good thing you don't understand me. Goblin Chief is missing. Lost the key. When I don't remember, I should look at the Western Mushroom Fields. I should take a look, but first I gotta keep an eye on these strangers. I feel like we got all the keys, though. Probably think this was made of humans, foolish humans. We goblins actually vegetarian. We wouldn't touch any sticky animal or human meat. Let's scare them. The best of human language directly after the boss. Males. There are no males or females. There are only goblins. Okay, so they gave us a hint to find an item, but I think we have it already. Oh, apparently he heated into the bottle over there. That's what the serious drink was. Okay, well, we now have 4 to do. The West Field of the Mushroom. I feel like we grabbed everything, though. Let's figure this out.
help us. A competitor to my business, he sent an assassin after me and my daughter. We ran and ended up here. My daughter and the assassin are up ahead. Please, rescue her.
Or they're not working together. Grab blue plate. Ooh. Weird looking creatures. Cobweb. Cobwebidity? Weird name. How much damage did they take from us? Not that much. Okay, so this is definitely an endgame area. Maybe it didn't show up until recently. Man, that crit is crazy. Oh, it exploded and did poison damage to us. I'm noticing a trend with these post-game enemies just instantly attacking us. Is this to punish the life drain builds? I mean, he's doing almost as much damage as Mika. I mean, Mika's really broken, so I don't really expect them to outdamage Mika. But he does have more crit chance than Mika. Maybe that was worth it. To kind of sneak it in there. What are you writing, Sir Raphael?
Or just a diary. Sacrament of our church. Wonder what he's writing about. My beloved Pope Hero, my god there. Today I've sinned, that sort of thing. Oh, he dropped his diary. These are drawings. Comics. You write down your diary only as text. Comics? Oh, my master used to read those too. Seem to be popular product in the free cities. May I see it, Sir Raphael? Okay. We have a lot of chests unfound. Which one, Lemon? Game, please give me. I beg of you, give me something to work with. Beg of you, give me something to work with. Found more treasure chests, so that's more stuff. Almost the entire upper right portion of it is completed. We only have literally kill every boss, and then we have two mini bosses we have to kill. We have to find all the elemental tablets. We're missing one treasure chest in Oregon Grottos. In Cortara Mountain Range, I'm hoping we can eventually do. Also, I missed Pig Ears in Nisa Academy. We'll do that later. Also, I somehow missed the treasure chest in Nisa Academy. How is that possible? Oh man, how did I miss one? No, is there another side room I didn't enter? I thought we got everything just then. Crazy. Find wool. So we're getting a lot of armor enhancement thing. This way through the... That's so unfortunate, right, Kirk? We have to go back there again. Take Amulet Mastery. Ability up. Their agility ups. So 2 more treasure chests. I will provoke Ode. I will Kokiri. I will open her again because her damage is broken. I will use AoE Ultra move. Which should do decent damage thanks to our power increase. Yeah, it's pretty good damage. Okay. 800 damage to everything. It's actually pretty good. It's actually more than what Mika did there. So we can see, like, if Eagle crits, he does outdamage Mika. The problem is Mika also goes like 50 million times a turn. But if we're just doing normal encounters like this, it's actually not bad. I like having that as an option. There are 2 chests left and presumably a boss. Help! tablet.
Please, she's trying to kill me.
Assassin girl. Ooh, boy, I'm allowed to do opener here? Oh, that's messed up. Oh my gosh, the damage. Heroic Ode. Let's assassinate the assassin. Ooh, big damage. Oh, she two-shot everybody? That's super annoying. I mean, I'm gonna keep attacking with this character. They killed Kirk, which is kind of annoying. I guess I'll shield just to maybe make it a turn. I'll armor break her, in case it, or attack break her in case it matters. Enemy's approaching its target. I mean, we're doing insane damage. I'm not really that worried here. Armor break. Dragon Fang again. Rick's allowed to go if I need him to. Oh, she died. I like how it was like, look out, they're approaching the... Yeah, the fact our assassin and monk go like 3 turns in a row is so broken. They have so many agility buffs.
Thank you so much. My father's shady business drew the attention of a big rival. They sent an assassin after our family. Oh, father. I have to look after him and return to Wernshire. Hope he'll stop with dishonest work and move on to something different. Thanks again.
That's another tablet. Light tablet acquired. Still didn't find the chest. Possibly stat up here. Nope, we didn't stat up. It is kind of funny. I'm just kind of throwing points at things because they just really don't matter. I guess I should burn our other characters' abilities while we're here. Like a Kirk, I guess. I mean, they got like 700 points. I guess I'll bother switching their class. I guess. So what can she learn? Basically anything, right? Did Pyromancer before. Give Mage Warrior to her, maybe. Right, just to burn a couple points. Keep the swap really simple. Hopefully they... No, of course not. I was gonna say, hopefully they switch over so they can learn stuff. Oh, did she learn it already? No, she didn't. No. At the bottom. That is kind of annoying it doesn't automatically move stuff if it was on the class skill previously. Is what it is. Learn fire attack and water attack. That's really funny. Smash. Wonder. Not that I really care. I don't think I want any of these. I mean, Magic Smash might make sense for Amalia, but I'm just gonna burn some of her points real quick. They're very simple. Learn the terrible passives, get those out of the way. Oh, Rob mastered something at some point? Oh no. Guess we technically wasted points with him. Oh darn. Right, Bothroz is done. I could make Bothroz take what he has. What was Rob learning? I think it was Chemist. Yes. Is anybody else capped before I go further? Oh, are we even using classes on her that matter? Oh, because we're using Gambler. She could technically be using something else. It does lower her crit chance, though. Is there anything else that she wants? I mean, I can give her Bandit, which is broken. Anything else improve agility? Monk does. She doesn't need anything from Monk. Gambler was really broken. Do we dare nerf our most powerful character because we're memeing? I think I do just meme really hard. Let's keep learning things. I don't think it matters. If the game gets really hard, I'll bother fixing our classes. Otherwise, I guess I'll just keep learning. So he can learn Vampire from Glenn. Wasn't done with that. Or actually, it looks like he is done with that. He just needed to spend the points. Alright, so then let's have him master this. So, like, technically the characters are becoming more useful, but not necessarily in a way that can help us. Moment. It's just done with this. Okay, so can he learn Vampire? He can. Give you Shaman. Give Glenn Gambler. That improves his crit chance pretty heavily. Does mean Sienna's not at 100% crit. I mean, it's 95% crit. I don't know if it matters. I'll be honest with you. She has crit up skills, and I think Ode also puts it at 100% anyway. So I think this is fine. I think this is a non-issue. I mean, it lowers her agility, which kind of sucks, but I think everything else is okay. Does she need to learn anything? We can all... Oh, we could give her revive abilities. That's kind of funny. I mean, there's no way she needs this. Could have her learn Silence Resist plus... What else is... Kinda. Just actually master the... And then go right back to crit up, because there's no reason to ever remove that, and go right back to attack up, because there's no reason to remove that. I think that's just kind of like the overall best choice. I think there's just no reason to ever remove those. Maybe that's what the SP points are really secretly for. Just to make sure that when you're totally done with the character, you just kind of do whatever. Also, Kirk can still learn things, apparently. Anything fun he hasn't mastered yet? I haven't learned Vampire yet, that's kind of crazy. I learned Rune Knight. We have been having problems of not hitting Elemental Coat. Maybe that actually matters? Could try that. Give Rob literally anything, I don't think it matters. The cold hard truth of Rob, I don't think it matters. Just in the slightest. Are there any other abilities she could start learning? I guess I could throw points into Wind Mastery real quick. That's another skill we'll never bother equipping. But Kirk could learn abilities on the side. Probably like Dry Strike. You give him Auto Aura. That way he's really magic attack resistant, because that would give him something different than Glenn. Earth attack is just godlike to keep in general. Specialist is okay. Arguably, it's not really useful on him. Could sub it out for cost down for now. Counter magic up is kind of funny. Defense up is kind of funny. He has so many abilities, I wasn't sure what they were. I feel like him having a coat would make sense. Like, if we have if we have enemies that are weak to light or dark, I think this is just kind of GG if Kirk has this. Like, this is unironically, like, one of the most powerful abilities, given the rest of our party. If he could just make them auto-hit light, it's kind of unfair. And that would free up Sienna for potentially crit damage instead of light up, which would also improve her damage. So there's definitely room to improve if I'm willing to spend a turn to give ourselves element. So, like, Sienna having light element by default is very useful. Kirk giving everybody light element might be more useful. We'll try this. I think everybody was learning something new, I think. Oh. I think, but the bandit was not. So Mika needed to switch with somebody. She was so good. Wait a minute, she never learned Monk? I thought that was one of her first things. Huh. I thought for sure she had Monk. Today I learned, chat. I thought she had it. I thought that was literally her start. Maybe it's her starting ability. I just swapped it out. It just never went back to it. So I'm just trying to think. I was like, I'm pretty sure that was her starting ability. Whatever. Counterattack up on that is kind of sick. What else can she learn? HP up here. Buy it if we can. So she can automatically heavy strike, which strike first matters with her. That was something we need to experiment more with. It might be why she's double turning, so I might just like no, actually. She could learn crit damage up. Might be worth it. This is where it's tough. Like, technically... I think most of these matter. I'll try crit damage up here instead of first strike, see how I feel. It would make her counterattacks really funny. She has, like, no crit boost, though. Unless somebody else buffs her. I think every one of her other skills is mastered. Is everybody good? Is everybody learning something new? No, he's not. So, like, in theory, Rob will now learn how to rob people, so that's one more ability he could have, I guess. Agility up is really good. I think almost every character should learn this. So I have to figure out who doesn't have agility up. I think it's the more important question. HP sacrifice is fine with 8. Oh, he has HP drain from here. Oh. Don't need both. So I can actually remove HP drain from him. I don't think I pieced together that I put this on him until just now. Okay, we'll go fix that then. So he doesn't need HP drain from his equipment anymore. We can just keep that on him permanently. I'm glad we checked that, because I don't know if I would have looked at his passives, if not for just messing around with his skills. Ooh, I am noticing the speed loss, though. That does suck a little bit. Yeah, because then we can remove HP up on his other thing and then give him crit up, maybe? Oh, counterattack is so huge. Counterattack is how we just casually survive randomly getting hit. So eventually we'll probably want Bandit on her full time for the stats. For now, let's learn some... I believe this is the last set of chests. A chest. Oh, there might be a chest. Got it. Okay, so we found everything that's here. So, with that in mind, let's go back to Hermit's Isle, fix our sword, because I didn't realize we had that. Because I don't think there's anything else he needs, right? Like, his attack up, HP up is technically optional. I could give him counterattack if I wanted to. So we could just learn over HP drain. That would stop me from needing to read things. Maybe that would make sense. Does mean he heals a bit less, but I think that's fine. AP cost down is just kind of whatever. He honestly doesn't... Kirk doesn't really have really great passives here. I wish he had Heavy Strike. You have Heavy Armor bonus, which I'm kind of at the point of possibly just putting it on him at this point. Our normal Heavy Armor bonus kind of sucks. Let's fix Kirk's armor then. I think it's on him, and we just cannot seem to get one. Use HP up, counter heal. We surely have to have something better to put on it by this. Surely we will not be denied again. I think Kirk needs crit. So HP up is definitely a must, because I want him to survive. Is there something else he could have had here that would have been useful? Counter heal's just funny. See, I think this is normally where I would take Agility up or maybe Rapier Master. If I wanted to improve his damage slightly. Or I could just give him Magic up straight up. I feel like I just don't cast spells with Kirk. I just don't know if buffing his stats matter. I feel like it doesn't. I feel like I care more about Agility ups. I think Kirk going more often is more broken than anything else. Puts it at 7. Yeah, let's try to get Kirk agility up. I think that matters more than whatever else we could give here. Can I really not? Am I gonna be one shy? That is so sad. I mean, I guess I'll set into Kirk's armor regardless, though. So he has more damage reduction because I moved it to his other slot. Which is fine, because I don't really like his base skills that much. So Auto Aura, Earth Attack is okay. I could give him Mind Up just to make him tankier. Not the worst idea. Again, I don't really use Kirk for damage. I use him for his paralysis, but even then I haven't used it recently. Maybe it makes more sense to give him Mind Up here. But I'm also not healing with him. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll leave him on Earth Attack for now, I guess. The counter magic up kind of sucks, but we're just learning it to learn it. If there was ever an ability I want to... Probably one of the... Maybe I can level up defense up all the way and then just remove it. But literally anything else for Kirk here, like counterattack? Learn counterattack? Or did he not learn it from the monk ability? Did he not learn it from the monk ability? Level 3. Am I just blind? Oh, it's really crazy out of order. Okay, my brain was not comprehending what was happening there. Yes, this is fine then. We'll give him counterattack because it's funny. That should be fine. He still technically is... You know what? I'm gonna move Heroic Ode here. I feel like I don't bother using anything else here. I feel like I also don't use Song, but I might have just put something there. Just... Oh. Don't care about defensive buffs in this game. Well, we'll try something like this. The Kirk is actually set up pretty well. The other characters are kind of just memeing, I think, for abilities. Like, just to learn them. Like, probably put the Gambler abilities on this character so he can learn them. Learning crit up is not the worst here, actually. Sure, he's got 60% crit now. Actually not terrible. Does he have crit damage at all or no? No, he doesn't. Just double checking. Sorry, unfortunately I realize I do have to kind of manually tell the characters to learn the new skills. Which I kind of wish there was a button to do that. Do you know what I mean? Like, it kind of sucks that I have to do this manually every time. Just to make sure that they learn their abilities. But I do need to... Apologies. I don't know of a faster way to do that. Like, magic up on... would be... I think for the most part. This magic sword is quite terrible. But in terms of, like, healing ability, I meant it could matter. Well, by magic, I think I meant mind. Mind ups could be useful in him. Magic is useful. So, we're teaching him abilities that don't matter. Sure, we'll make Baltharaz learn spare abilities I'll probably never use. I don't know if I care. Again, I'm not a big use. I don't like using items for the most part. I'm sure late game when we have elixirs, like the literal final battle, it might matter. But until then, I really don't. I think everybody's point totals are somewhat reasonable. Okay. Sorry about that delay. Go back to the... Welcome, Pomni. Hope you're doing well. Our attempt to make progress. So we found tablets. We're talking about a key in the mushroom field, but I thought we grabbed that already. Unless there's another one. I guess we could look for that briefly. Oh, didn't it say we could... Oh, hold on. It said we could dive somewhere here, right? How do we do that? I feel like we got a whole bunch of key items, but I don't know how to use most of them. We use bye-bye. Use the coin bag. We have the church key. Let's want to reach the Firin village in Archon. See, I'm a little confused because I thought we already went there. Is there more than one village here? Right, because that was just where the cave was. Unless there was a deep... Maybe there's a deeper version of the same place? I don't remember anything there, but I guess we'll take a look. Also, we'll check to see if we can finally get my upgrades. Nope. Get absolutely wrecked. Nope. Oh, nope. Of course not. That would make too much sense. We were already allowed here. Nothing changes here. Although he had something to say. What did... Oh, welcome to... Oh, was there a way to go deeper here that I don't remember? Where can I use... Unless it just wants me to use it in Arcana. Trying to remember, is there something? Or did they not mean the Archon? Did they just mean Archon in general? I didn't get any prompts since we got the diving bell. Don't think it means the Oasis. I would have thought it meant here. There's nothing to really hear. Maybe I'll just fly around. Maybe we'll find it. If nothing else, I could check out each of the areas for... I mean, it's possible I haven't interacted with something here. Minimum, we can see if we can finally get my last upgrades. Nope, you're just not gonna let me do it. Nope. So sad. Okay. Oh. We're new. I don't remember you. Well, I guess that might answer the question of where the diving bell is. It's definitely a lot trickier to figure out where some of these items are supposed to be used. Like we have the like the tablets, but I don't know what to do with them. But we don't have all of them. Question mark. Use the diving bell to enter the water. Sure. So it just brings me back here anyway. That's so pointless. Chained Echoes. Did you really give me 2 different ways to get here? It doesn't take me somewhere new? What is the purpose of that? It's not even faster. It's faster just to go down. I have no words. Well, that was a waste of time. So anyway, I mean, I guess I know what the diving bell does. It lets us go to the place where I don't need the diving bell in the first place. Okay. We have earth, fire, light. Do we still need dark? But we're close. I think we're missing just one, maybe, tablet? Remember, Nerd says the way to get here earlier if I have clan ranking, but we already had the clan ranking. Why would this have been easier to do than the clan ranking? And I feel like the game will just kind of point where all the recruits are. I don't know. That's super crazy to me. I'm just like, no. If you somehow got to like the final dungeon and then you backtracked all the way through there and then that was how you got in there, I don't know. That just doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, speaking of which, can I go to Cortara Mountain Range, or are you still not letting me go up here? No, that's the wrong way. Excuse me. Why can I not go up here? Okay, well, our character will not go this way for some reason. So I have to be missing something. I'll explore one more area, but I will be taking a break soon. Game, please. It's like hilariously terrible. I mean, I guess I'll take that. I know. I like how I've literally beaten the game and I've killed almost every endgame monster, and it's like, nah. So we might be able to get a key from the mushroom place, which I'll think about. Maybe I'll check for it off stream. I don't feel like it was giving me a lot of map indicators, so I feel like I could waste a lot of time exploring for where that key is. That's something I might just try to do between streams. So I guess the question is there something I could have done down here? Because I feel like I didn't get a crystal. Right, like, we cleared out this area, but not in a way that I think is crazy useful to us. Yeah. Unfortunately, it means all the monsters have respawned, which is a little bit annoying. Well, I'm definitely feeling the reduced agility. A bit unfortunate, really. I don't like our enemies having turns. The counterattack is amazing. I really have a weakness I can abuse. So I'm gonna explore more to the southeast, because I feel like I didn't finish this dungeon. Plus we needed more Fractured Souls. Should be fine there. There we go. At this area, we can go over here. Wants you. We had like a million switches we could hit. It says no chests, but that doesn't mean there's not another area to go to. The problem I'm having is that we're in a lot of areas with no map, and it's like there's some side room I just didn't come across, I think, for some of these. So I'm just gonna explore a little bit further, and then we'll move on. That damage is so dumb. Yeah, that seems fair. I think it really matters what I do with Perk's character. Let's do some damage. On the plus side, we built the meter pretty quickly here. Yeah, I'm definitely not liking Mika's lower agility. Like, she was broken because she had Bandit, so she had like 50 agility. Now that she's playing at like 40s, I'm like, this feels too fair. I don't know if I want to do fair. It's like, I don't like them having turns. I might just honestly forego it. I'm not feeling it. Like, Monk could be useful, but I think I just want 50 agility back. I think I'm willing to just not care about maxing her skills for now. Yeah, magically she went up to like 50 agility instantly, by the way. Like, yeah. Not surprised. We'll try this combo. I really care about these passives, though. And not really. And I guess I could just learn other abilities, like if I want Starfall, just to learn it, I guess. Not really gonna use the class ability. Ick. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not sure if I missed something in this dungeon. We got the chest, but I don't know if this was supposed to lead anywhere or not, because we didn't end up going anywhere new. Like, we found out how to go back to places we'd been previously, but I don't think that was useful to us. I don't know if there's some combination of switches I need to hit in order to find the other place we haven't been to. Like, I can almost cross in certain areas. Feels like I should be able to walk across that, but I can see there's like a gap. Flooded this out. I think this is just how you enter it normally, if I'm not mistaken. So, like, if I come... Well... Is that? Again, no map kind of sucks. I kind of don't remember. It's been so long since we've been at the beginning of the game. I don't know if that's the exit you would normally get to from the town. I feel like you can't go this way. So was there anything else I could interact with down here? Because I, like, vaguely recall raising and lowering the water here. Just don't know if this would do anything for us. Though I might also give up on this part of the dungeon for now. I'm just looking for anything that looks like I could... something. Is this new dungeon or old dungeon? Okay, it's new dungeon. Finally compose the sick rhyme with which to serenade your doom. ... Well, what is it? I need more time. It's a work in progress. Would have been trite and aggressively mediocre anyway. Enough. That is a line no mortal but my dear Mumsy may cross with me. What? Have at you. As the dragon on his sword. Okay. I will heroic oath then. Start with weakness is dark code. Okay. I might be able to take advantage of that next turn. Well, that's all he could hit me with? Oh, he's in trouble then. So she is going to be doing insane damage to him basically every turn. So I just need to slow this guy down a little. Start doing tiger punches, I guess. Unless I just, well... I guess, in case he starts summoning a companion or something. I'd rather not deal with it. Oh, that's awkward. I would like to Dragon Fang. The game will put me out of overdrive for this. That kind of sucks. I will Lightning Rod then. Yeah, they mounted... Okay, so now he's on the dragon. Did its elemental weakness change at all? It's still to dark. This should be big damage. Let's do Tiger Rush here. And this should also do stupid damage. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Armor break him. Epic poems. This was but an aperitif to a main course of resplendent rhymes with the side of extreme violence. Why is he using a fine dining metaphor? It doesn't fit with his gimmick at all. Okay, so he just wiped everybody. So he's actually going pretty quickly here. I might have to actually rearrange our character slightly. It's kind of annoying. The symphony nears its climax, and I will conduct it with resplendent rhymes and a side of extreme violence. Music metaphor. Isn't he a poet? What is the side of extreme violence, anyway? So he just has spammy attacks. It's kind of annoying. I mean, I think I could still come back from this. It's just... I have to be very careful. Oh. Or he'll just do that. Okay, I think I'm just gonna let him kill me, since this character is suddenly doing a lot of damage. I think this is the first time we fought a boss that actually did anything to us. That's fine. Let's rearrange and do serious skills, since apparently I'm not allowed to learn skills anymore. What a shame. Okay, I've had enough messing around. Let us go... probably monk. Monk or warrior? I need the HP of monk to survive the first hit. Fine. I think gambler is actually... yeah, monk is actually faster than gambler. Fine. I'm just any ability change. I don't really know how much damage they would have done to Kirk. They didn't really hit him before I swapped. I could switch into cleric if nothing else. Probably help. Alright, so knowingly I'm going to just equip random characters. If they don't learn skills, it is what... okay. So let's put on our serious ability real quick. Apparently they care about damage, so you're actually pretty close. You are also fine. I think Glenn... to remove... SOS TP. I don't think counterattack works in this boss battle. Let's give him attack up. Do I want him with agility up? Agility up is 37 agility. You know what? Let's agility up him. Crit. 5% crit for more damage. I'll go for more. I think I just need consistency with the character. And for Kirk's character... probably fine. Honestly. Oh, it even swapped into what I wanted to give here. Okay, this is fine then. I don't have light coat, which is kind of annoying, but I think we're still fine. So I basically just have to make sure shielding Urka is up. Fine. Okay. We should be good this time. Now that I know he's a very gimmicky boss, let us take it a bit more seriously. That'll fix her crit, so I'm not really worried about her crit. Even if I didn't ode, it'd be fine. Start with the armor break. Since now we kind of know what he's going for. I could potentially defend if I need to. Let's go for shield. He's about to do big damage next turn. We can try to armor break or damage break him a little. Now that we knew he does an insane amount. Okay, so now we're back in overdrive, so I feel pretty good. Let's see if we have to block this or not with HP drain. Hopefully not. Still one-shot Mika, which is annoying. Okay, we're not gonna read the dialogue. Okay, so Mika's health is definitely a problem. Not much I can do about that at the moment. Go for shield or heal, I think. She should basically be back at full. Mika doesn't have anything to worry about because he can't attack right away. So I could just Tiger Punch again to heal her. It's when he mounts that it's a problem. So it could defend here. We saw that she can survive this. Probably want to... Yeah, I don't know if his damage counts as physical or magic, because we do have this tank in place of our current character. I just don't remember if his skills are set up correctly. Honestly, it's been a while since we used him. Don't think that looks correct. Well... I mean, if nothing else, he could take a blow for us. I don't think he has one. Like, maybe this counts as magic damage? Don't really want to swap into our mage here. Let us defense break him again. Anything I can here? I guess he could shield again. Okay, so that time it did like no damage to us. So now I think we're okay for a little bit. So let us, I just think, proceed with damage. Hate that he has us in overheat constantly. They never spent lines the entire time being just unleash the conduit as senseless violence. Okay. Let's try to switch characters again. Try to prove our crit chance and try to get us out of overheat, because if he's doing magic damage, that might also explain why we were taking so much. Let's get our TP regen on. I'm gonna play defensively here. He kind of ruined my rhythm earlier, which is kind of annoying. Anyway, let's keep doing damage. Oh, is he dead? Oh. Oh, so I just needed to survive that one attack. Got it. That's fine. We're gonna go back to our I'm leveling skill setup. How rude of him to make me briefly swap to something semi-serious. If only my poetry wasn't so epic. Bye, dragon thing. Sienna, thoughts. I mean, I guess he made me kind of try. Yeah, the moment we put Bandit back on Mika, it's over. Like, I'm be real with you, like, the moment she has it again, it's over. Her stats are so stupid with it. Anyway, let's swap her back to Monk so she can learn stuff. And then you... have you not learned? A lot of magic stuff. Make you learn Chemist just for agility. Oh, you haven't learned Bandit at all yet. That is actually very interesting. Huh. I mean, I guess that works, sure. We'll keep the super agility up on Sienna. That seems like a choice. And we don't really need him with Cleric. What was he learning? Night stuff? Might have been Rune. Yeah, he was learning. I would like him to learn the codes for potentially later. Okay. I wish he had like a base class ability to heal. The best I have is like healing him with like... I kind of need it then and there if I'm gonna do it. Which is why I'd like shield a bit more, especially as the damage has gone up in the game. Was he learning anything else? Oh, counter magic. I guess I'll have him learn the... We'll leave him with counterattack. Just, well... give Kirk more HP. Okay. I'm just double checking who has not learned something. You know what? Rob the cleric, whatever. I don't really care what he learns. Just as long as they auto equip it, that's all I just want to see, that they're not just randomly ignoring their abilities. I have to like double check some of these characters. So he's actually done with his class ability. Is there anything else he can learn that would realistically not super matter? Did Rob learn everything from Summoner? Hasn't. Oh, that's convenient. Good, because I just want them passively learning abilities. Maybe in the future it'll matter. I wouldn't mind Eagle having healing, because at least he has a mind score. His magic is also weirdly not terrible. I guess the closest I will get to a compliment, it's like, it's not total garbage. I'll put agility up on him permanently. Fine. Mind up, why not? Yeah, it's just a shame that some of the characters, like, there are some very strong normal abilities in here, and then just a wall of nothing. Like, all the resists that are in here. Like, I don't care. Just like I wish this character had slightly better stats. Guess I'll just give him HP up for now so he's tankier, since we're seeing a lot of really high damage that doesn't seem to come from any particular source. Maybe we'll just do this. Switch into Tomka if we have those issues later. Anyway, we finally have this. So how many tablets do we have? Are we just missing one? We have Earth, Fire, we have Wind, Water, Heart, we have Wind, Water, and we have Light. So the only one I'm missing is Dark Tablet, that's it? We're getting close. Where do we think that is? Is it something I think I can grab quickly? I mean, I guess we got lightly spoiled that there was something we could have done at Kortara Mountain Range. I thought we talked to nearly everybody on the revisit, but maybe there's an NPC I haven't talked to. I also want to complete that on the bounty board. Talk to you. Oh wait, why am I in rock bottom? Like, wait a minute. Oh, now we have a cutscene. I wonder what triggers this, because we were definitely here multiple times. Huh. Like, we were literally here. Yeah, right? We were literally here like an hour ago, so I don't know why this didn't trigger before? Question mark? Is it because I hit up instead of down? It just never triggered? Weird. Hurry up, man. Empty all the castle's chambers and bring food to our people. I was gonna say, it was like, because we kept going to the left, if you remember. We went to like the Haunted Mansion a couple times to see if anything was different there, but it's fine. Thank you, my lord. Since the war began, it's been hard to earn a living. Of course it has. All the young people conscripted into the war. So your sons and daughters come home. I will provide for you the best as I can. Oh, what an honorable man! Bob ... Bob, what are you doing here? You know him. It's my father. Unfortunately, I am. Where have you been, you brat? I've heard you escaped from Torment. Instead of returning to me, you gallivant about elsewhere. I'm sorry. Impudent child. Good that your mother can't hear you. Let's go. I can't stand it here. Are you running away again? Why did the gods punish me with such a boy? If he had not been born, I would still have my beloved wife. Wow. Feel the love, chat. Come. New side quests available? Yeah, like, what did we have to do to trigger this? Like, I swear we were here before. Like, somewhat recently. Maybe we just haven't been since we went to Nissa? I don't know what the trigger would have been here. That's still the wrong way. Okay. Still can't talk to those people. Church. Nothing has changed here. Always the wrong way. Right? Like, we literally walked there during this session. Is the spooky haunted mansion? Does it have a random cutscene now that we've completed the game, basically? There's people in here. Seems like no one's living here. How about we open up a shop? Okay. Nothing has really changed up here. So no horror demon babies. Okay. Like how it's like a new side quest has been unlocked. Oh, and then it wants us to go back to Rock Bottom to continue the side quest. Not where I would have thought we would have needed to go, but sure. Is that you, Rob? What are you doing here? This is my house. How dare you barge in here uninvited? Get out! Yes, ma'am. Never seen Rob so obedient. And you, out. I apologize for intruding. ... exclamation mark. Princess Celestia, what are you doing here? Please, forgive my harsh tone. Oh, you're the former housemate from Torment who used to bully Rob. But Princess, I would never bully anyone. Yeah, unlikely story. I acted exactly as the king had ordered. After Lord Gustav rebelled against your father, Rob was taken hostage in your palace. The king ordered me to treat him like any other servant, and that's what I did. Is this your excuse? Princess, you know Rob. He came to us all snobby and wouldn't do any work. I had to be tough with him. Please believe me. You're right. I know Rob very well, and you, apparently, do not. Come, everyone, let us go. What are you doing here, you miserable traitor? Don't talk to me like that. Oh, I kind of forgot these were characters. Rob, what's going on here? To be fair, it was related to Rob. I think my brain blanked out the side characters here. I'm like, I recognized the image of the lion, but I was like, oh, right. I'm like, oh, I guess we technically didn't resolve things with him. Although I feel like we're about to resolve this, like how we investigate the Pope. I'm just saying. I feel like it's going down the same road again. Ding old snobbish, eh? How amusing. Heard the rumors. You're not even Gustav's real son. Don't you dare say it out loud. Just the product of your mother's affair with some commoner. ... And now I recognize him, the vassal of the Lord of Flandern. Former vassal. Gustav drove us and our families to starvation. He and his masters are our enemy now. King Frederick is already defeated. Yet Gustav still hasn't raised their white flag. Miserable family, all of them. Oh, maybe because maybe I didn't check after we killed the king. You know what, that makes sense. I think we checked literally right before we went to the tower, but I don't think we checked after we went to the tower. This is now making sense. Because I was like, what was the plot flag? Because we were here, like, multiple times. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes more sense to me now. Now stop it. Instead of arguing, there are other options. Who are you? A member of the Crimson Wings. You're from the Crimson Wings? Do you mean to tell me Rob is part of them too? That's right. Helma, was it? Apparently we share a common enemy. Instead of fighting, we should join arms. ... Come to our base and we can discuss this matter. Crimson Wings. Hear about you everywhere. So it's probably... Probably clan rank 3 or 4 plus clear tower might have been the conditions here. Can't believe you have Ramir in your ranks. You betray your cause at any moment. Forget who I am, though through my veins run the blood of the enemy as well. Yet I'm going to face Terran. ... Hold back your hatred for the greater cause. You've some men amongst you, don't you? Won't you join us? Could join you. But first, you have to prove to us you're really fighting on the right side. Oh, okay. King Frederick was slain by us. How much proof do you need? So they say. Why to believe these stories? Earn our trust. And how are we supposed to do that? We plan to storm the castle of Rimir. Rimir? How dare you! Hold your temper, Rob. Your home is our enemy now. Help us take the castle. We'll be ready to become a part of your clan. You want us to invade my homeland? So what? We'll go and continue our preparations. Meet me in Flandern when you made up your mind. No place for happy endings. Okay. So we finally have that quest accepted. So once we do that, that clears the whole left side of the board. That only leaves the middle stretch of Organg Grottos, finishing up unique enemies, which will happen incidentally. We're about to go to Cortara Mountain Range, so I think that just leaves kill purple pig ears from Nissa Academy. And we missed one treasure, by the way, from Magical Academy Nissa. I have no idea where it is. Listen, I thought we checked every door. We went back. We found the one door I didn't go to. Still did not hit this requirement. I don't know. It must be like some side door of a side door, because we went through the E doors quite a few times. Unless there's like a key door that leads to another door that leads to a door or something. I don't know where it would be. Anyway, hopefully by doing this, we get the Dark Elemental Tablet, which, by the way, we still have no idea what to do with. Like, we've been collecting them like trading cards, but it doesn't really help us progress the state. Finally, here you are. We're afraid Rob had given away our plan. How? You haven't told us any details yet. We have 2 sky armors that we're gonna send to the castle. Lord Gustav can't do much about that. He'll probably barricade himself and call on Terran for help. While we're shelling the castle, you need to get in there and force Lord Gustav to surrender. Fine, we're ready to go. I'll give the signal. Wait here. I mean, no matter what kind of battle it is, I think we'll be fine. Right, get ready. Like, if it's a Sky Armor battle, we have hilariously overpowered items. If it's a combat battle, most of our characters are pretty good. Rob ... Strong, Rob. I believe in you. Thank you. Godspeed. Okay, now am I allowed to go up there? I love our characters glitching out every now and then. Hey chat, it's no longer the wrong way. We did it. I like how we only get like horns and long feathers for this, by the way. Like, whatever, game. Oh, secret chest. I mean, these guys are like crazy dead, right? Like, there's no way they could fight us. Oh man, we're already double turning at 50 agility. That is disgusting. They're so dead. That's the party I know and love. Man, agility is unfair. I love agility. I wish we got more of it in our main playthrough. We seriously got so hosed trying to get agility. It's actually kind of wild. Actually, can we Sky Armor? Okay, we can Sky Armor. I just wanted to double check. Okay. I mean, I'm in no rush. As long as they can't do some magic nonsense 400 damage attack BS like the other boss did. I don't really think most things will kill us. Yeah, like, the fact that I can improve our speed means we can double turn occasionally, which is what happened here. I just whirlwind slash for big damage. Yeah. And that's why I like agility. Don't even have to care about our defenses. They're just dead. All is right with the world, chat. Just, I don't feel like dealing with them anymore. Like, I think I've earned the right to not care about normal in combat anymore. Like, okay, well... Hopefully this is just for chests and not the way we're supposed to go. Found treasure chests. Oh, is that a gun sphere for this character? Yeah, we were definitely supposed to be there before the final dungeon, so whoops. And that doesn't matter. Yep, we're way up there. Multiple doorways from... Well, there's that. How do I reach this? Yeah, I mean, these enemies just actually don't stand a chance at all. It's kind of depressing for them. For me, it's fine. Just making sure there's no secret here. I probably have to come in from a different direction. Okay. I mean, they're just... It's just not really fair anymore. They're so dead. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what happens when your speed gets really high. The fact that it could still go higher to me is really funny. Does this lead to the chest I'm looking for? Yes? Then I can take the other item on the way out. Oh, there's another Soul of Farnese? Really? I thought we had... Okay. I thought we had 11. We picked up 12 earlier. That's 13. Question mark? Also, I'm not sure how to fall down from this particular area. Maybe it'll make more sense to me later. I'm so scared of doing the plot, you have no idea. I'm like trying to look for the plot. Before we go further here, I will double check that there's nothing else I could have done in one of the other doors. That feels very plot oriented. There's something I could have done here to detour. Nip up here. I don't understand what we're... Oh, did I find the plot by... Did I really find the plot by accident? It wasn't time for... Actually not looking for the plot. Okay, well, like, fine. I made a save, but, like, we'll continue. I was just trying to figure out how to drop down to the other place, but whatever. The enemy has reached us, so this is how my life's work ends. What? Rob? Fight on the side of the enemy? Rob ... You invade your own homeland. Speechless. I didn't expect much from you, yet I'm still shocked. Father, you must surrender. You're the incarnation of bad luck. Please, Father, just lay down your weapons. After your mother gave birth to you, she fell ill. You brought this malady upon her. All she received from your birth was her demise after 5 long years of suffering. You bear the guilt of the death of my beloved wife. And now you're to blame for mine. Yeah, whatever. Do it. Ooh, let's do it. Yes, my lord. Father! Damn, we got kill stolen, chat. Let me go. I don't want to die in your arms. Till the end, will you not show me any love? Love? I curse you with my last breath. You do not love me because I am not your biological son. I know that. I am the product of my mother's affair. Yes, and I do not love you because you remind me of your mother's weakness every waking moment. I do not love you because your mother was sickened by your birth and eventually died. Cough, cough. But soon, I will be with her. My beloved Yana. Then let me share this information with you. Mother did not die because of me or because she was sickened by childbirth. No, she had revealed to me what she was suffering from. Huh? You let her greatest love, my biological father, hang on the gallows. Mother died of a broken heart. You alone bear the blame. You rotten, I... Dot, dot, dot. Dead. Rob, I'm sorry it turned out this way. Yeah, that was definitely a drama bomb. I didn't expect any different. Happy endings are for fairy tales only. Very good. The Lord of Flandern is dead. Now his successor, Lord Rob Remier, rules. That means we now have to kill you, too. What? Was there ever any talk of that? House of Remier must die out. Are you on our side or not? We're not going to sacrifice Rob. I mean, to be fair, we benched him like 90% of the game. I'm not even sure I'd miss him. I don't even need him for tag swaps anymore. I guess we won't be allies after all. Come on, men. Oh, well, you guys really, really messed up. You're gonna give me a turn here? You are so dead. You are so dead. Just 4K casual. So she's max agility, max crit. I'm gonna armor break him. Like, he is so done. I'm gonna upper him, too. Oh my gosh, 2K plus. You know what? You can throw your little bomb. I'm not playing this game with you. I'm just gonna kill you. Oh. Can we talk about that? He actually just got straight deleted. Get out of my face. You are not a real fight. Get out of here. I get another turn here. Holy, I get like 3 turns before he gets 1 turn. Does he have a weakness to anything? Oh, he's so lucky. Well, maybe I could give him Earth weakness. Oh, I could give him Earth weakness. That would be so sick. Let's go. Oh, he's so dead. Oh, the bomb still has a turn. Sure. Sure, push the sure. For some reason, this is still a thing. Take that, bomb. Why am I still moving the bomb? Oh, it's so pointless. Can we talk about that? That bomb lasted longer than everything on the screen. Oh my gosh. Finish this before we lose any more of our honor. I don't think you can lose anymore. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. This level of boss was nowhere near the previous boss. Like, can we agree that other boss was, like, ridiculously unfair in terms of damage output, right? Like, he was doing, like, 400 flat damage, and that will kill you unless you HP boost. Like, you have to gear to survive him. Coma? No, he got absolutely just dumpstered. Like, he didn't do anything. I could have had a 4th party member dead almost the whole time. I don't think it would have mattered. Holy. He was not ready for the post-game damage. Rob ... dots. It would be more use to me if you would live and regain your honor. What? You are lucky. Yeah, given what we did to everybody else, he kinda is.
I promised Len back in the Termina Caves I would never hurt unarmed people ever again. Sir Victor taught me the meaning of mercy, while Sir Eagle instilled in me that we are equal in flesh and blood, flaws included. In my head I understood all that, but my heart still has to learn it. It took years to build the hatred in me. It will take years to undo it. Till I get there, I will listen to reason, and I will listen to my friends. I'll surrender my title, publicly, in front of everyone. Passarimir will be no more. Rob. But before that, I'll release you from the crimes you committed as robbers. You promised to do good again from here on. I'll even raise you back to the rank of knights. Are you serious? I'm still the Lord of Flandern after all. Though we rob people, though we've been so heartless, you forgive us. Don't you question it or I'll change my mind. Dots. This life as robbers brought shame upon us and our families, but what choice did we have? We needed to feed them. We would have done anything to escape this path. Attacking this castle was part of it. So was your death. You're giving us the chance to escape this miserable life. We will gladly take it. Oh, we were gonna make them escape this life. Did you see that DPS? Like, he actually got deleted. Could you imagine if he had elemental weakness to start? He would have just been donezo. I think I would have actually one-shot him. Like, can you imagine? I was just like, oh, I'm gonna lower your, like, earth resist, and then we'll just do earth coat on Sienna, just a one-shot. We will reclaim our virtues, I swear. You have our gratitude. Len, I'll get things done here first and come back to Hermit's Isle afterwards. Understood. I don't really care. You don't have to come back. Happy endings are for fairy tales only, huh? No place for happy endings. Formally completed. Oh, we got the rusty bow. We finished all side quests in the game. It rudely teleported me out of there. So we are almost completely done with the bounty board, so I think we have enough to maybe do one more session on Thursday. Just taking a look at our skills. Let's just level up whatever we can now to maybe get attack stats. I don't really care what any of these abilities are. I just want attack stats. Okay, extra health might be relevant. Okay. Like, we are almost done learning everything possible in the game, so you know we're almost done. Ooh, Tomka getting a fantastic level up there, actually. Just 1 to everything. Much better than just, like, 1 to attack. Okay. We're getting close. I mean, there's, like, what, 2 slots left? 1 thing to learn? So, is there only 1 boss left to level up on? Because we've learned everything else. So I'd say we're pretty close to the end of the game. Like, to truly just say we are done. There's only 1 other fight we need to do to max our abilities. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it, how far we've come. Level up Rob, not that it really matters. I think he's learned all passives, he just has to learn herbal medicine. We'll never use. So unfortunately, we have to go back because I didn't finish exploring, and there could be items in here I actually need, which is kind of annoying. It is what it is. Lord Rob, welcome back. Alright, so the fights are over. Time to rebuild the castle. So what was here? Various people, some knights are still trying to help the trade, yada yada. They've come out here. Can't go through there. Cave is off. I can't go over there. How do I get to that one treasure chest? I mean, at least there's no encounters, so that's nice. They need to come somehow from the right, which is what I'm not understanding. Unless this is breakable. Oh.
Right? Like, it seems like there should be, like, I fall from above and go to the left. But when I look at the map, it's not lining up with anything. So I don't know how to do that. Unless this somehow goes left or something. So such a kind Lord as Lord Gustaf could be cold to some of his vassals, not too much fun. Yeah, because we just went up here. There wasn't any other door or anything I could take. We climbed the ladder. Went left. Is there another door here? No, that was closed. We're up there before that didn't. Drop down here, but that doesn't lead anywhere secret. How do I get to this treasure? This door somehow lead up to the area? I go left. Go through here, but that just puts us over here, which is not helpful. What magical doorway teleport did I not take? We can't go right from here. We go down. Feel like I'm a little confused with this map because I think the problem is it doesn't line up with and how the this door does not line up if you were to look at a map with anything that makes any sense. Like, how do you get over here from where we are, given it's surrounded by buildings? Something is not quite making sense to me. I don't know if there was like a hidden passageway when we dropped down there and I just didn't see it. I'm really not understanding how to get to the chest, because from here you can't do anything. I thought I checked all the other doors already. I didn't see anywhere obvious I could drop down. And here, just making sure there's nothing weird to do here. Nope. And once we get this chest, I will pause for the night. So we just have one tablet left. We have the rest of Ore Grain Grottos to explore. I'll check one more time coming over here, just making sure there's nothing to interact with. There's no broken icon. I would have thought this would have been like I take a detour to the right and I fall down a pit. That would have made sense to me. But I think this map is not accurate to how the building is. I could come out here. I don't think that helps me. Check one more time if one of the other doors goes there. Otherwise, we'll try to figure it out. I accidentally hit the plot coming over here. Something else I could have done over here. Can't do anything else in the throne room, which is worth re-investigating in case something showed up. Nothing to do. So it has to be something simple. Oh, you just fall all the way down if you jump down there. Okay. Okay, so let's try to go through the caves one more time. Maybe there's a path there I didn't go all the way here. And you have to do like the world's longest walk. Unless there's like some building I can interact with that I just don't realize it can interact with. I genuinely don't understand what it wants me to do. There is the cave over there. But can't go through here, just double checking. I can't jump off the roof. Making sure there wasn't another jump point. Okay. I mean, I'll try to, I guess, flip to the other side. Because now I'm convinced there's nothing to the right. It's not something weird where in order to go left, I have to go right. I don't feel anything I can walk into. Here, as I feel like this is the explored side that we went to. Just double checking there's nothing else we could have done here. I feel confident nothing on the left side would make me wrap around to a point that would be useful. I can't go beyond this point to somehow end up behind it, which is what I was also thinking of. Like, if I come this way, there's not another cave. Can't tell if it's just like an unmarked hidden path or if I just genuinely didn't see it. Don't want to do that because it brings me back to the... There's like a door over there. Does that matter? Double check. I don't think there's anything else I can do here, right? Like no interaction points. Can't use the sky armor, right? Now that the battle's over, right? Making sure, okay, can't use the sky armor. Okay, well, I think I ruled out everything other than going back to the other passage, but now I'm a little tired, so I'm trying to think about how to get back to the other passage, because I don't think this map makes a lot of sense to me. I just go this way to where I want to go? Yes. I can't go back over here. So that was the last thing I wanted to check was there a way to somehow enter the... So the only thing I saw was here, unless there's another cave entrance. Not... I will save here in case I'm back here. Was there a hidden path here or something? Also, what is this invisible wall? Excuse me? Look at this. Okay. I mean, like, I'm not seeing anywhere else I could have gone, so... Question mark? I'm so confused. How is there another point over there? I mean, Kirk, do you honestly have an idea how to reach this? Like, I'm looking at the map and I'm like, I don't understand how to reach this because I thought we went everywhere, but I'm clearly missing something. It's like one of those weird ones where it's like, I can literally see where I need to go. There has to be some, okay, there has to be some BS to it. All right, let's think outside the box. If it's not in the castle, is there something it wanted me to do before I went in the castle? Oh my gosh, I hate this. I hate this so much, of course. Listen, okay, can we talk a moment about perspectives? When I'm walking up here, why is this door parallel with this door? I don't like how they lined up the maps. I don't think Kirk is alone or I am alone either in saying that this cave should not line up with what we were just looking at. Like, both from, like, a verticality and visuals. Look how far this cave is. Like, how does this door end up... The cave is above us. Like, this map doesn't make sense. I'm telling you. No. Like, I know you take this cave entrance, Kirk, but I'm saying, like, this doesn't make sense. I'm saying this doesn't make sense. Like, how does this cave go back to this door? This is, like, that kind of map design actually makes me mad. Because I'm thinking it's like, oh, you have to come in through the house over there and come over here. Like, somehow, like, this, the world's tiniest little gap here is somehow lower in level than the cave in which you have to climb down to reach it. Like, that makes no sense to me. I don't like this. I don't like this map design. And I don't mean just because I didn't find the entrance. This does not make any sense to me. This cave should be higher. Like, if this cave was, like, up here, I wouldn't be mad. But the fact that it's lower actually makes me mad. Like, I hate that. Yeah, I'm like, do they just, like, do I spiral into the earth? How do you possibly get, like, those 2 points to line? That doesn't make any sense. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I know. Poor Kirk. He's on, like, a minute delay. I'm like, listen. I absolutely hated that. I'm sitting here trying to use logic, and it's like, nah. Like, nah. Ridiculous. Oh my gosh. So ridiculous. So, I think at this point, if I'm not mistaken, the only thing we're missing is the mine elevator key. So, the moment we get that, we're in go mode. So, I think we were given a hint. Do I feel like spending 5 minutes to try to find it? They said it was in the western mushroom area. Unless... Hold on. I'm like trying to go through it all. Is there... Where is it? Roland Fields? I want to check ones. So we have the book to speak English, right? Or speak to goblins. Do I need to give that to this guy in order to advance the plot? I'm just gonna double check this before further. And after that, I have no idea what to do. So we're given a hint for a key, but it might have been a key we already picked up, which is kind of confusing that it's giving hints in retrospect. So these people have left their home, according to them. So they should be in a cave, but I don't know where the cave was. So that's where I'm a little lost. Did they go to the Skull Cave? I don't think we ever found where they went. That's where I'm a little lost. They didn't go in here, did they? There's no map, so I can't find them if they did. I'm going to assume they didn't go here because there's bandits. Thinking. Just making sure we didn't get it. Definitely not here. I just don't know if the human language would have been used for anything else. We're not given any side quest indicators, which also doesn't help with this. So I feel like either I have to find them, or I still haven't done something that will let me talk to them. We technically haven't told the people about the goblins. I don't know if I'm now supposed to do something about it.
So I feel like their story is not completed. So we know the Goblin Chief went to the mines. We were told a key was in the West Mushroom Field. I don't know if that's correct. I guess I could go there briefly. I'm assuming they mean... My brain is not working now. Flower Field. Like, did they mean somewhere in the flower fields? Everything's mushroomy. It said southwest. I could fly until I see something that looks like we could do something. I'm so mad. How are we still not getting useful crystals? No, I will check one time in the southwest, but I thought we grabbed everything here. That's where I was a little confused. Unless something new plot-wise has appeared. Not seeing any new cutscene. I feel like we got the item they're referring to. That's where I'm a little confused. I'm just looking to see if there was like any cutscene that we could trigger here. So we'll do one minor check and then we'll move on. Otherwise, I might try to find it on. And like we already did all of this. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm not seeing it offhand. We're gonna save here for now. We're only missing a couple of things. I think they might be related to each other since we've literally completed everything else. So I'm assuming once we have the mine key, we go underground, we defeat the goblins, we might find the dark tablet. I still don't know what to do with the tablets. The tablets presumably lead to the super boss, and that's the end of the core game. So I think we'll save it there, because we managed to get literally everything else. I think we're missing maybe one rusty card, but we know there's more to go. So we know, for example, in the... I don't know if we can get it to show it. We know in the grottos, at some point, it has to take us to another entrance again. I don't think we missed any chests. We went through this pretty thoroughly. I guess the only thing I can really do is try to get Nissa stuff out of the way. I feel like it. But I think what might make more sense is when we go to pause, let's sell everything we have. If we got any deals finished. Ultimate Trove, Holy Symbol. Bruce healing by 50%, whatever. Triplet, Grimoire Robe, Ring Mail, Maximilian. Okay, so we technically did get another armor, I guess. Might be relevant, maybe. So I could improve our armor to ring mail if I want to. I don't know how much 7 HP really matters in the long run. I think that might matter more for Mage, Bothras, where they have really bad HP. So, like, technically things... Does this character have anything plot-wise? Really? Because now I'm paranoid. I don't think I checked for plot items and people, so I think we're good. So we still have enemies we haven't seen. Clockwork Yellow we know where to get. Goblin Head is probably from where we're going up ahead. Sandy Tooth and Curling Eye. I think we're from the Uber Boss in the Grottos. Cole presumably is in the mines, and we were just somehow really unlucky with multiple trips through the mines. We've not picked it up from the random orbs. And Tortoiseshell, I think, was from the Flying City. So there's a couple deals we can kind of X off the list at some point, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. But what we're going to do, we're going to pause. I'm gonna do a little bit of exploration off stream to try to find it. I don't want to waste more of chat's time. I've had an idea for it just to see if a cutscene was there, but clearly not, so it's fine. We'll figure it out. Otherwise, next time might be one of the last sessions before we go over to DLC, because there really is not much left. We haven't mastered all the skills in the game, but I think from the perspective of character abilities, I'm in a pretty good spot. So we'll hold off there. We ended up getting Killian back. I thought maybe he would come back with the mystery abilities, but it was more just because he was going to betray us. And that's okay. So we have what we need to clear the game. We have a couple of defensive abilities. We kind of have like Eagle there, and we have name who eludes me, the Templar, to potentially protect the party. So we still have some defensive flexibility with the team, but yeah, we'll see where it goes. But for now, we'll try to stick to vanilla game. Hopefully next session we'll beat it. It is a lot more obtuse. I will say I'm not a fan. Like, I know the game was kind of like hand-holding us where some of the quests were, but like this is getting like really obtuse, like how some of these items connect together, or like what some of their purposes are. Like, I don't mind it being like a little open-ended, like the shopkeeper in Hooge, for example. But man, like not having a general idea of where the tablets are, or getting a hint from like the starting area, paying for it to like find stuff, it's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie to you. Especially since we're just like missing like one treasure in Nissa for some of the stuff where it's like completely outrageous. Like, what random door did I not go through? I don't know. Not a big fan of the endgame design. I will say so far, Act 1, fantastic. Act 2, still really good. Act 3's been kind of bad. So I feel like they had a lot more refinement in the beginning of the game. And now we're seeing that kind of wacky world design with the dungeons. And I'm not really a fan of both like the endless scrolling no map dungeons and low light gimmicks and verticality that makes no sense. So it did not really finish strong in the post game, that's for sure. Welcome, Remote. So I'm a little disappointed to see like what otherwise was like really solid dungeon design all the way through just kind of fall apart completely in the post game. Where it just feels like nonsense. Like the way they're doing stuff really reminds me of how Radiant Historia was like, we got to reuse some assets and throw a dungeon together. Like that's how it feels. Where it's like it's made by like a different team or a different time. It just doesn't feel like it's at the same quality. Or there's like the last castle we're at was like almost good, and then it just had like really weird connections between the rooms arbitrarily. It just felt kind of terrible. I almost thought it was going for like a Suikoden Castle vibe, where it was going to be like a long, almost vertical section where you go from down to up, climbing the castle and also just going up for the most part in different hallways. But it just had like a lot of rubble and a lot of arbitrary paths. Not a big fan of that for sure. So hopefully we'll see some better dungeon design, especially since we are allegedly at the end of the game. But we'll see. But for now, we're gonna take a break. I might take a peek to see if I can figure out where this last key is. I feel like there are no hints left in the game. There are no side quests that are telling us what to do next. So it is purely on memory and or just brute forcing some areas to find some plot. So we'll see where it goes. Not my favorite design, but from that point, thank you for watching and hope to see you again next time, where potentially we will complete the core game, which includes the post game.